Oh God. Gonna be able to see, so that might not be a good thing. Okay, figure it out. Let's go see if they got the other shit up here. Still nothing for the red. The silver sparkle. Oh, silver sparkle's here. Zero images at it. But now the light blue is at it. No, it's not. Alright, we'll turn this little light on and see that The first thing we're going to do is Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday, early morning, London session, long stream, 9 hours. I think it's 9 hours, right? I don't remember anymore. But we are ready to rock and rumble here for a long, long time. RJ Wheel, good morning to you. How are you, sir?
Good morning. I just want to, early on, we have to correct the record. 9.5 hours.
9.5 hours. I knew it was something like that.
We're going to 12 o'clock Eastern. Nine and a
Yeah,
half hours.
there we go.
And hopefully 8.5 hours of it will be insightful. I'm taking 2 half-hour break. Why I said that.
uh, so the markets so far look like they're doing absolutely nothing, which doesn't bode well. But hopefully, I mean, I guess
Wow, you're right. They're tight. There's no. It's a real channel. Ooh, just setting up my charts now. My road maps is I call them 15-minute road maps. I set up all my lines and levels are set up on 15-minute charts. Holy, that's not good. Or maybe the Asians have left the Europeans to have all the fun.
yep. Let me look at news, see if we have anything exciting news wise over the next few hours. So, well, we just had UK retail sales about a half hour ago. That didn't really. No, we don't. Oh my God, we are like devoid of news all morning. With the only thing on the agenda all morning is Russian interest rate decision, and then the next thing after that is Canadian retail sales at 8:30 Eastern. And then finally at 10 o'clock, we have University of Michigan sentiment, which does usually move the market. But we have nothing. Nothing between now and then.
Oh, yeah. Holy smokes, you're right. There's a chairman speaking at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yay, 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 yay. Nobody's typed anything.
Yep. Nobody. Well, let me see what the numbers say. If there's anybody here yet.
There's a one liker, or do you like your own thing? I just did.
No,
I guess
I didn't like it.
one person's here.
It shows 3 current viewers, 3 likes. So
Oh, I
always
hate
feel
to
free to
disappoint.
say hi if you're lurking.
Or more than hi, say something provocative. Something don't just say hi. We need something provocative. Setting up the
Oh,
charts.
there's MR. MR's in the house.
Oh, I can always count on him.
How are you doing, MR? Glad to hear it.
Hoping maybe like some kind of ghost. It's a California guy. He always comes in when he's coming home from the clubs.
You haven't seen him lately. Gregory Brown, welcome. Are you new? Name's not ringing
Gregory
a
Brown.
bell, but I am sleep deprived, so that it could just be forgetting.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Actually, I did pretty well. I slept for about 5 hours.
Oh, nice.
5.5. Luckily, I did wake up once though, and I guess it occurred to me that I forgot to actually set an alarm because that could have been bad.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I would have.
Yeah, MR, we are doing 9.5 hours. This is our London stream. We do this once a month because we're insane.
We'll be here till 12 o'clock. The hell, I can't. Oh, there it is. No, my charts. That
Nice little
there.
rise up here.
Uh-oh. EQ. EQ's right on top of previous day high right now. It's riding a rail there.
No, MR, we start a little bit before. We start the half hour before the London Open, so we have time to prepare for the London Open.
Let Dad laugh. Because it's so hectic. Yes. TY. I'm not going to bother setting it up.
Let's see. ATR right now for me on the NQ is 5.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm bullish on the NQ, but I'm really not. I'm saying I think if I had to say which way it's going to go from here right now, it's trying to move up. But I would get in a trade. I would get in a trade here.
Yeah, right now this is scalp central for like 5 points on the NQ.
Since midnight, about a 30 point range. Other than that, there was a blip between just a half an hour ago. At the top of the hour, it moved up to went up to stretch that out to about 50 point range. It went up about 20 points.
That was that UK retail sales.
Right. It started taking off at, I don't know if it, yeah. I don't know. This is going to be interesting how we talk for 5 hours. 6 hours till, we got 7 hours to New York Open.
MR says he's bearish.
I'm momentarily bullish. I mean, overall, what am I? Oh, see, it's good. See, there's that move I'm thinking right now. The NQ's moving up right now. I'm talking about like a scalp move. I'm scalp bullish. If I had to make a trade right now, it would have been take a long. That's all I'm saying. I think overall, it looks top heavy. Looks to me like it's going to come down. In fact, let me set a level for NQ at it's going to kind of come down about 945. Oh, if you heard, Cat just weighed in with two short bursts of short calls. Cat is short. Period. Where'd you go? I don't know where she disappeared to. She was right here, and now I can't see her. Anyway, Harriet is short. She agrees with MR. I just think it's actually a bit of a trade here for a short scalp. Maybe it's going to race. Maybe it's there's some speed to it. It might go all the way back up to overnight high. That'd be do a double top. I'm not in. Not getting in. Tick chart. It's kind of working.
Oh, there's a pop.
Yeah, I know. I should have got in. I think I could see that it was going to go up.
And check other assets. Let's see. Gold. Looks like it was dropping all night. Trying to bounce now. Crude oil is dropping all night. Trying to bounce. Not dropping all night. Up, down, all over the place.
I'll go over and check those things out too.
Ultra bond has been rising up.
That's, Ultra
Copper.
bond is.
Copper looks like it's trying to bounce. We're on a 30-minute chart. Why am I on a 30-minute chart with copper? Nice move up.
Ultra bond's way up at 10 years short. I have to ask Platt. I thought Platt said that they worked in tandem, or ask him about that. Let's see what CL is coming down, eh? After oh no, I got it wrong. That's right, I got a problem with CL, and it's not low. So what? Are you on May contract?
Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Well, it's not loading anyway, so I just queued it up. So I can't make a chart right now. Ninja's very finicky.
Tradovate
Right.
says that the current contract is CLK5, whatever month K is.
May, I think. A contract. Yeah. Anyway, gold is gold. Have you looked at the gold chart yet? Pretty interesting.
Yeah, nice bounce, but it's been falling now for like 3 days after hitting that all-time high of 3,500. Now it's like retreating from
See.
those highs.
Yeah.
Oh, MR says 625 in NinjaTrader for
625 now? For oil?
crude.
Okay.
For crude.
Oh, I can't make a chart. I don't want to turn off my charts and reload them.
Yeah, you might not get them for an hour.
I never know. They've been pretty stable for the last little while, but I don't know what really. I should. I think I don't shut them off. If I don't shut them off daily, then I can't open up a chart. Like I can't open up a new chart. I have to shut thing off. I guess with the shut off, maybe it clears something. I don't understand. I didn't used to have that problem, but if I shut them off right now, I could remake. I could make that well chart. I guess. Anyway,
Have you thought about maybe just getting a cheap TradingView account so you could look at other assets without jeopardizing your ability to actually look at your regular charts?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I mean, to me, it's not really. I mean, it's only a big deal when I'm on the stream, right?
Right.
Because I have to come, but I don't need to know what copper or silver are doing on a need to know basis when I'm just trading by myself. In fact, when I'm trading by myself, I'm pretty much shut down. Like just looking at OIM and that's it. I just focus, 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 just on the one instrument. So I'm going to trade the one instrument. I'm only going to look at the one instrument. I mean, there's correlations. I mean, ES and Q, but I think for every time they're going to go they're in tandem. Then one day they're going opposite. So I don't put a lot of relevance in that. I got my own little tricks that are just for the one. I got to live on an island with just the doubt the way I trade it. And I'll shut the charts off after the stream. Well, it's the weekend anyway, so usually shut them off, clear the cache. I'm pretty busy this weekend. I got the family coming, so I don't even know if I'll look at charts all weekend. Probably not. Pretty busy. And gold's coming up. See, gold's getting all the way back up to what's that rate? It's at 312. I can see it pulling back a bit right in a second, but I can see it trying to get up to maybe 325 and make a decision. 338 looks like a pretty juicy number if the bulls really take it over. And that's gold. Back to our indexes. Okay, I'm on with some in Q talk. Let me. Oh, it's at 50. It hit 59. You got to get it. You want to see it sustain above 55. If you get into, I'm thinking it might go all the way back up into the high 90s to overnight high. I see your point about 55. I would break in 53.50 was the 53 half. There was the previous high point going all the way back to midnight, 12:30 Eastern.
Nothing I want to trade right now yet. We are 10 minutes from London Open. Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, let's hope that gives us something. And then
Ooh, there's a spike.
yeah, look at it's going to go all the way to overnight high. We're great to start the day with a trade 2 minutes after the open, after we opened.
Pulls back.
Look at that go. YM's on the go too. Jeez, I didn't notice that till just now. YM is heading to its overnight high. What's ES doing? Yes, yeah. Where's my ES chart?
Can we call it overnight high when we are the overnight?
Uh, that'd be a question Stephen Wright would ask. Yeah, I guess. Yes, we do. Well, I'm going around with my taxes. So we got to pay in Canada. It's April 30th, not April 15th.
Is it gonna hurt?
I get that. And we got our election on Monday. Pretty close. Pick 'em. My accountant some information. Oh god. That's a nice run up. That's the thing, when you start and it takes off right after you start, like we're just like you got bleary eyed still.
Yeah. Says there's 6 people here. Remember, feel free to say hello in the chat. We're gonna be pretty desperate for conversation. Unless you want to hear us say, it's just going up. It's just going down. It's just going up. It's just going down.
Let me finish this in a sec.
So we've trickled down after that burst up. Got up to 478. We're down to 456, so about 20-point trickle. Yep, 2 minutes to our first bell of the day. MR playing the part of ace here for the London section.
I'm not here.
Huh? What was that, RJ?
I'm just looking at the chat.
Oh.
Well, MR's 55 calls. The big story there.
There's a dip on the London Open. Dip down about 10 points right now. Trying to get through the 9 on the 3-minute chart. Can't do it yet. At Apex, 90% off is wrong. I gotta fix that here in a minute. It's fixed. Still pushing down here.
And coming off the, make it all the way up to overnight high. That was from stalled out too.
Thought I wanted to break through that down level, but so far no. There we go, maybe. Getting some momentum. Oh, momentum went away again. It's all wonky right now. So far, the good people have. Whoa! There was a little spike down. And now it stopped me out.
I didn't know you entered.
Yeah.
Dow's actually took a little stall. Now it's still heading up. That's the beauty of the Dow. More technically responsible. Like it sees overnight high up there, so we'll go up and touch it. And the AQ has to fool around. Anybody else, anybody else in the room want to type in anything they got for doing any trading overnight? If they got a trade going on, if they had a successful trade, love to hear from you. Get some talk going here. First half hour's down anyway. For 4 minutes in,
You know, it's already feeling slow when you talk about the first half hour being in.
yeah, really, that's not much of a milestone. But yesterday was a wonderful day. Uh, Even before that, I got that. I caught a big one, but before that, even yeah, I think the last couple of days have actually been pretty good. Yeah. Although we're never happy, are we? It's either too hectic or too slow, or it's not the way it trended.
Yesterday, all you had to do was hit the buy button and you'd be successful.
Correct. Holy smokeroo!
we should have all taken longs on gold. Look at that go.
Really? Still going. I got it going. Back to that workspace. Cool. Yeah. I had it hitting 325. And then if it goes through 325, it gets up close to 330. It'll hit 338, maybe 340. It'll double. Maybe not. 335 to 338. I'll go 338. I think it's going to get to touch somewhere in the mid 320s, though. And that will move. God. And the reversal. Got me out again. Yeah. So far, you're wrong.
Huh?
The cat, you just came back. You just came back and threw another meow down. What's going on? Well, you're not meowing about gold. Don't be stupid.
Hey, Burrell. What are you doing up up at this time of day? Nice MR, 10 ticks and YM.
I don't see Burrell. Why's my chat not working? How do you know if Burrell's here? Oh, there he is right there.
I was going to say, hopefully I'm not
Oh,
hallucinating.
well, no, my chat was, I've never seen that before. It was frozen. It's unfrozen now. I don't know. Okay, that's weird. I never had that before. MR short on NQ, and you just did 10 ticks on YM? Long, I hope.
Good night, Burrell. Thank you for swinging by.
I knew he was just coming in. Wonder where he's been. NQ's about to
And
start
Q's dumping here.
jumping. I'm ready to short. MR's call on shorting is going to work here. What I do here? What I short? It goes. Thinking about shorting. And yet,
Nice, MR. Very nice. Showing us all up.
maybe I guess short's going to be a tough fight. Maybe it's not a short. Maybe it's not. You got a 40 tick NQ short, just MR's really hammering him away there. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Big rip down there. Shot down 28 points, trying to bounce back up, though.
It's really, really motoring. Holy.
Yeah. All of a sudden, something moved it.
Wow. It's coming back. Oh, going at lows now. The biggest swing that was.
This is a 42.3-minute candle. Let's look at news. China's foreign ministry on trade talks with the U.S. China and the U.S. are not having any consultations or negotiations on tariffs.
Really? I don't believe that.
We
How
dropped
much it
50.
stay?
Yeah, we dropped 50 points. 53, 55, still falling.
There has to be back channel talks.
Bounce here. Tradovate froze.
Wow.
It's unfrozen now. I was in long. I got, yep, there we go. Target hit on both. There's a nice pop. So I took the long off the blue candle for 10 points on two contracts. 406 to
Nice.
416. Nice, MR. Didn't go much further. Pulls back again.
Activity.
It's hanging around 400.
Where's Dow? What happens here? Looking for. I'm looking maybe. I don't know if we'll get all the way to overnight low on this one trade, but getting back for my trade at break even. Nothing bad can happen.
You could move so fast that it doesn't pick up your stop.
Well, there is that.
Sorry.
There is. Or yeah, or like a 50 tick slip. Oh, she's working. Yellow line there.
Definitely MR. Consider taking that tiny blue candle. I ended up deciding against it. I should have taken it.
Yeah. I took one off at 229 and I took another one off at 241. About 140 bucks.
Nice.
Yep, take it.
Aren't you making money at this time in the morning? Usually at this time in the morning, it's only drug dealers and hookers that are making money.
On poker players,
Yeah.
underground, gamblers, casinos, blackjack players, highway construction people because they have to work at night. OMR had a loss.
Ouch, sorry about that, MR.
Yeah, he's had a couple of wins, so he's still green. He's still green. He had a 40 and a 10, I know of. He's got 5 ticks at least to the good. I think he had a trade before that, too. He's been slinging it.
Pulls back here a little bit. Still can't really get any footing to the upside. And Martin says
Could get
if it goes above 18, he's going long.
of 18, eh?
18 is currently where the 9 EMA is sitting on the 3-minute chart.
A trend line. Don't be a break of a trend line on this chart I'm looking at. Big check chart. It's still magnetized to go to overnight low.
Blue candle, I like it. I think. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Let's see if I'm wrong. There it goes. Nope. Can't get footing.
Nope. Trying to kick up. Dallas a little stronger move up.
Stop me out.
Oh, it failed. Coming off. Overnight low is still the magnet for those two.
It's choppy now.
Yeah. stalled. NQ's really stalled.
And still try to push down there.
Yeah, overnight. Oh, Dow just hit overnight low.
Oh
Boy,
yeah,
that's a trade.
quick whoosh
Quick
down.
burst down. Q's gonna move for it too. Set up. Okay.
Wow.
Nice move. Oh, good one. There you go. You're back in the game on that one.
Nice work. Yeah, nice pop back up. Gave back that whole last big red candle. And now, maybe, I mean, that might be our bottom. That it might try and rise up from here.
Yeah. Dow's coming off the overnight low. I'm not taking a long here. It's still looking to maybe try to get below that. Nice pop up on NQ there. Beautiful. Looks good.
It's not finding footing again.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a coffee. Or we'll put the coffee maker on. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Just kind of sideways. Yeah, it is choppy. Choppy, 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 choppy. Who else is here with us? Only MR's talking. Says there's 6 people here. Don't be shy. Get a little closer with. Oh, sorry. I see 6 likes. Might need to refresh. A little blue candle there, but I didn't really like it. I didn't love it. Sideways down a one-way street. If I ever get my new computer set up, I will look to trade more than in Q. So I can, when it gets like this, I can look at other assets, but it's just not easy to do with my limited screen space. All right, MR, we'll see you. Still, I mean, it's gotten up to the 9 EMA, but the 9 EMA kind of came down to it, really. It's trying to force its way up now. Took the long there off that little blue candle, and it looks like it might end up being a mistake. Let's see. Maybe not. What's our ATR? 6. Oh, nope, not finding footing. Up. Thought for sure might get up some, but looks like it's going to come down and stop me. I should just get out when I see a doji. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I'm giving up on it too quickly. Come on, go, 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 gadget. Okay, within a tick of my target. There we go. Target hit. 10 points and 2 contracts. pulls back a little bit. Sideways again. And still try to push up. So far I was right. I said this could be the bottom when we came down here, and it's kind of blood. Oh, it's way up, but that was 373. We're up to 416, 417, so 45 points or so.
I'm back. I miss
Welcome
anything?
back. Yeah, Mar left. He had a meeting to go to.
Oh, nice pop on YM off. YM keeps on going up.
Oh, and I got a 10-point win.
Oh, good. Jim R saying about, he says long above, considering long above 70. It got there all right. Good coffee. Oh yeah, that's nice. Nice. There's a. I love those overnights. Even when they're in the overnight.
Our viewership just jumped up from 6 to 13, now back down to 10. Welcome, anybody that's new. Feel free to say hello in the chat
Yeah,
while I
that's a good
choke on some
number. That's
soda.
a good number for at this time of day.
Definitely.
I don't know if we'll see Rodion. Didn't he say he was taking a break?
Yeah, he was saying that. Now he usually comes. He was on during like big events like CPI and non-farm payroll, but other than that, I haven't really
Yeah,
seen
I
him.
think he's had a bit of a struggle. Which is it's the nature of this endeavor. It is really tough. Watched a YouTube video yesterday on trading. It was about trend lines, and the speaker lady in that one was saying that she thinks patience is the number one thing. I do agree with that. That patience, just being out, like not just being able to just sit there and wait and get them.
Uh-oh. Lost Georgia. You cut out, RJ. I don't know if you're hearing me. Hey, Mike. Nice to see you. Not sure what just happened to RJ. We're getting a blue candle here. I missed this one, but we're getting a blue candle on the 3. It needs to get through that 100 EMA. I might be interested. How you doing, Mike? Took a long. See if it could continue to push up here. Ooh, the answer to that might be a big old fat no. I'm potentially con just because there's a reason Michael Patak is hiding the fact that they have the top step has a stake in it. Hello, RJ?
I think I'm back now.
Yeah, you are. What happened?
I think a Wi-Fi connection. I'm on Wi-Fi. I've got my hard line. obviously for my desktop, but I'm using my laptop. I don't normally get Wi-Fi shut-offs. Pretty
Well,
stable Wi-Fi here.
I mean, I'm happy to hear that because I was worried that it was some more, more issues with the headset. Like the headset didn't solve whatever the issue was. I was worried. So
Exactly.
yeah,
My first thought was that too. And I know I right away clicked on Wi-Fi and it said it was off. I don't know why it went off. If it goes off again, I'll stop and plug into the desktop and move the YouTube over to the desktop. So Wi-Fi's here pretty strong. I haven't had a lot of problems with it. I am quite far from the modem because I'm upstairs. Would never trade on Wi-Fi up here. I guess I shouldn't say I'm that confident.
you should have your modem at the highest part of the house because Wi-Fi signal falls versus rises. Uh-oh, he got quiet again. Oh, there he is.
No, I'm there.
Okay.
I've not been too chatty yet this morning. I got a coffee in me now, so I might start talking, but I'm feeling pretty low energy right now.
There's a pop. That's probably because you got like 2.5 hours sleep.
I don't know. Well, oh, look at the NQ go there.
Ah, it gets knocked right back down, and it's going to stop me out.
What you got in up there?
I'm in at 424, based on the blue candle from like 3 minutes ago.
Mike Angel's here. He's talking a lot.
Yeah.
Do we know Mike Angel?
Yeah, he comes in every now and then. Couldn't sleep, so he decided to cope by losing money, he said.
Oh, I know. I'm wondering about whether that would keep me up more. What is Project X? Am I being culturally
Project
out
X
of it?
is the it's a platform and data feed. It was developed by Topstep, but Topstep hides the fact that they have a financial stake in it and might be sharing user data.
Oh, that's not good.
There we go. Now we're rising.
You blow accounts for a living, Mike. Oh yeah, look at it go. Huh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! You within a tick of my target. Come on. There we go. Target
Oh, it's a
hit.
hell of a trade.
424 to 434. 10 points.
Yeah, beauty.
Wow, I didn't go much further. 4 more points and pull back. Big purple candle there.
Yeah.
Up 394 on the morning so far.
Good. We trade. What does Mike trade? NQ. Mike, if you're still here, you're an NQ guy. It's easier to blow accounts on NQ. If that's what your that's what your professional job is. You blow an account on NQ really fast. God. What do people think about Project X? That doesn't sound good
I
or
mean,
fair.
a lot of people don't realize the Topstep has financial interest in it in some way or form. I mean, we don't know exactly. It's owned by, the majority owner is Plus 500, which is a brokerage. But
Who owns
Topstep,
Topstep? Is
Topstep,
Topstep owned by
it's
one guy or who? I don't even know.
Michael Patak is the founder and CEO,
Oh yeah, I recognize the name. Yeah.
and I sort of attacked him in a video the other
Oh
day.
really?
Yes, because he wants to form a cartel. I mean, a self-regulatory agency among the props, and that to me sounds like collusion.
Uh, it's a sneaky way of doing it.
So I did a video calling them out on it and letting everyone know that they should tell their favorite props that they should not be part of this idea.
He's mostly NQ. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Where
Caused
you
you to
get what?
martingale.
Yeah. Well, that's where you double up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Yes, it's because it's slow and it stays in a tight range. So you go, it's going to come back up. Like say you're in a long and it goes against you, then you. I could see where you with it. Whereas with NQ, it's so so much wild and erratic that you don't get that sense it's going to do rinse and repeats. Like ES is like it goes up and then it comes back down, so it'll come back up again. I could see a martingale philosophy.
CBR,
It
good
takes
morning. Sorry.
someone out on a tilt.
How you doing, CBR? I haven't seen you in a few days. Ooh, there's a pop on NQ.
And the Dow's poking it. Must be what getting in here before. It's poking its head up.
People just joining us, remember, hitting the like button shows love.
It's cheaper than putting a fiver in the hat we have here. I'm in the Dow trade.
All right.
I kind of like this. I don't know. It's kind of late. You get exhausted, exhausted. Coming back on me. Coming back on me. Look at the NQs. Nice move up on the NQ. Nice if China said right now. Oh, we were just kidding.
Oh, there's Eric
Actually,
Curtis. How you doing, Eric? Yeah. Rub in the well rested part. It's a 9.5 hour stream CBR, and we're about 90 minutes in. Long off that blue candle, hoping it wants to continue its assault on 500, like Eric just said. That was probably a really bad spot now that I look at it. I think this is wants to pull back before it goes up, but in for a penny, in for a pound. Yeah, that was a fake out on my. It looks like I'm gonna get taken out here.
Are you trying DNQ along again? Got back
Yeah,
in?
yeah. Ah, try, try. If I'm looking at the 3 minute chart, I like the fact that it looks like it wants to go up, but
X is 19,500. That's what we talked about yesterday, Eric. That, you know, if it broke 19,200 area and it shot, we were picking out 19,500. That's what we were talking. We were, you know, we were. I think we both were. Anyway, I was saying that gets above that, 20,000 is going to get taken out again. We'll go back to 20. I think the Bears really lose the narrative when it gets up over that number.
there's my
They really
stop.
do. You're stopped.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I think
big.
the is going to probably go through overnight low, well, create new overnight lows, and I think it go all the way back to the low 19100s. It stopped out too. That's well, that's not good for us.
Moving on down.
Yeah, I got it going back to what 19100. The problem at 19100, Eric, is if it gets there um, and they lose it there, the Bulls don't defend somewhere around there. There's a lot of inefficiency below that. Like uh, yesterday morning, it went up straight up from about 18,700 to that 19,000 back. So that means it could fall right through there again, at least a halfway there. I got like you know, it will go down below 18,000 into the low 900s, 18,800s.
Maybe found a new bottom there. Got down to broke 400, got down to 398, bouncing, trying to bounce anyway. That was a nice little bounce.
Yes. Yeah, bulls are trying to get in there now.
Trying to push back up. Did not make new lows, but got close. No, really. Didn't really get close. Never mind. So no change in status there, Eric. I should have taken the blue candles and a nice pop.
He looks like he wants to pop.
I said no change in status, Eric.
Wife was yapping. Don't you hate that? Let's come back to sleep. Times.
Yeah, I'm definitely not liking the way Phoenix is trending. Honestly, I don't really promote Phoenix all that much anyway, but when I did that interview with him, I was really hoping that something was different about Phoenix, but I don't know. Mike, eggs are expensive enough. If they're golden, it might be worse. Uh, what do you mean something doesn't feel right in their Discord? Or,
Back testing yields no golden eggs. What's your thoughts on that, Eric?
choppy here still can't decide where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going.
What's wrong with Phoenix?
They're struggling to get people on live accounts, and they're maybe now uh, struggling to,
Oh, really?
well, pay. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Nah, I would. He's not Bowen Ox. From what I understand, Daryl was very upset about how much Bowen Ox copied Apex. And they also got very upset when somehow Bowen Ox was getting inside information on their sales before they would announce their sales. I think a big affiliate was just leaking information because there would be like 5 affiliates that would get the information about sales beforehand, and I think it was just a leak. And also, from what I understand, the higher ups at Apex actually prefer when Daryl Martin's hands off because Daryl Martin tends to gum up the works when he's not hands off. Good morning, JC. How are you?
Oh, KC, that's early. Early for you. Nice.
That is John Skelton, Mike. He is the technically second in charge of Apex, but pretty much is the decision maker at Apex. a good guy. I talk to him on a weekly basis at the very least. No, JC's in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
He's bringing the cheese.
I want to know. I just saw a thing. Yeah, Mark should be here. The 5 top. Name the 5 countries that produce the most cheese. And I think Netherlands was 2.
That would be
United States
correct,
was.
Eric. Sorry. Go ahead.
So I'm just nattering.
So who's number 1?
United States, obviously.
Oh, okay. But Holland ranks in there?
Yeah, they were. No, I had them second. No, they were 5th. United States, Germany, France, Italy, and Netherlands. I'm surprised about Germany. When I think of cheese, I don't think of Germany. And Switzerland's not there.
JC's 30 minutes from the cheese curd capital of the world.
Cheese curds. Yeah, Germany. I don't get Germany.
Back up to 427 on NQ. We popped up about 20 minutes ago to 439, and then it collapsed.
I think of beer, brats, beer mostly. German beer's famous. I pick on bratwurst in Milwaukee or Wisconsin. I've been to a Milwaukee baseball games. They love their brats there.
Yeah, they had the sausage races.
Yeah, that's right too. The sausage races. I forgot about that. You think so? Really? They're the beer capital. I would think Belgium. I would have thought Belgium. That was the NQ.
Oh, big pop, big drop.
All over the map.
Got to have been some sort of news on that. Let's see. What did I see? Czechs drink more beer than water. Beer is cheaper than water when you go to restaurants. Wow.
Really?
So that was
I
a
heard
pop of 20 and down 30. Go ahead.
Prague's a great city, I've heard. Everyone talks about Prague. Well, that was a fake out. They pushed it and then they dragged it back down. It's ways to fake out. Wait, burst up and then down. That's what I don't. Actually, the Dow did the same thing. They both did it.
Yeah, no news on that, so I don't know what caused that capitulation.
Everyone talks about Prague. You see the women are very good looking in Prague, among other things about Prague. Everyone talks about Prague. So in the United States, you never hear a bad word about San Diego. Yeah, it's really tight here right now.
Now we're sideways again.
Yeah. Oof, what a day.
So JC, do you get up early in order to trade, or have you always been somebody that likes to get up like the wee hours of the morning?
He's asking if it's prostate related.
Yeah, trading's made me be a morning person, but I hate mornings. I've always hated mornings. My natural rhythm is to be up at like if I could, if I had the ability to sleep at any time and wake at any time, would be to get up at like 10 or 11 in the morning.
Oh, just in time for the 10:30 classic.
That's why I kid about moving to Europe.
Right, you were mentioning that just yesterday. Oh, okay, that's why. Hmm.
Yep, I see it, Eric. Hey, MR, welcome back.
Yes. Yeah, and while we were talking about, I was speculating where Netherlands stood in the cheese industry. Turns out they're fifth. I answered a trivia question just now, and I had them second, and it turns out they're fifth in cheese production. Is it fifth? Yeah, yeah, they're fifth. Keeps still going down. Maybe try get down, go down a bit further, pull back a little bit, and then we can drive it to overnight low again.
All right, Eric, I'll keep that in mind.
You think somewhere around the 435, 440 area? That's where the, 450 even.
Well, I can do that. I can mark that. I got a line for that. There we go. Lines and lines everywhere. There's lines. Thank you. Still pushing down, back down, breaking 400. Low so far, I believe is, well, low is actually 360. I can't see it. 363 is our low.
It's gonna, yeah, but I think we're in the mid 380s. This could get to, and then that's where the bulls have to either come in or it goes down and touches overnight low or actually starts making new ones. The 380s are gonna have to be defended.
Gold, when we were looking at it earlier, made a nice rise up. It's pulled back now.
Yeah, I hear you on that about rounding it off, Eric. I think it's more around the 40 area, maybe, but yeah, somewhere. Anyway, let's call it the 40s. I'll be the 940s. Or sorry, the 440s. What am I talking about? 19 440s. The 440s are going to be a place to watch. I wish this would pull back. I don't want to get in down. There's no way I'm getting in right now and then get caught holding the bag.
Trying to re-break this 400 level.
And that's pretty weak. That goes to Dow. Didn't pick me up trying to get in. That's that one's sitting there. If I want it, it's coming back to me. I don't want it now.
I don't want it. You can have it.
All right. Changed my mind. I'm going in or in. Good.
I'm not sure if Ace has ever placed an NQ trade.
Yeah, right back at me. I think he has. I've heard him comment like, well, "Why do you guys trade this?" After he's done one. What is it?
Yeah, MR.
Bulls woke up at the. Well, I see it did hit that. It's what I call. NQ came down to the mid 80s. Actually, at 383. That's where the Bulls defended. I should have one sitting there. Well, I don't know if this is going to go up too far. That's what it appears like, Eric. Ox and I were talking right at the beginning before you got here about how this might just be a ranger right through to the hour before the market opens in New York. Holding, holding on with this YM trade. Short number. Coming back down.
Popping back up.
Yeah, no, it's not going to go. The Dow down again. Get back down there. Yeah, very wiki.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. Nothing I want right now.
That gold's been really on a tear this morning. We were looking at that earlier.
Yeah.
Where did it go to? I had a call on that. Gold. It came, well, it came way off. We last looked at it when it was up in the 325. I called 325, it was at 320 or something like that. I actually ended up hitting, well, it actually turned off 325. I was expecting 325 to get taken out. And we're going to keep traveling up to 338, 340. Turned off again. Ultra Bond's on fire. Nice long move on Ultra Bond. Very nice move. Um,
JC, we haven't talked yet. No. But I'm open to, open to it. Absolutely.
he's going to end up being my Jay Leno.
I'm long here, entered at 405.
Good.
Yeah, well, he and I will talk, I'm sure. Seems to not want to go higher here.
Thank you.
I'm out. So I got 5 points there.
Good.
We're going to need it. We're going to be having some stiff competition in the realm of morning shows now with streaming.
Oh, why? Because
I mean, Tradeify is launching theirs soon, and we have My Funded Futures that launched theirs recently. So now we have Topstep, Tradeify, My Funded Futures. So you got to think others are going to be following too.
I've been on the Top Step one, which has been around forever, and I always find, I guess for like I'm on an eval or so, on eval, so it's not. Well, sometimes they have good interview guests. Sometimes I've noticed that.
Hey, glad I got out on that trade where I did. It turned around right there.
Still fighting that.
Yeah,
Fight.
I know that, JC, and I'm not. Like I've said before, I've never been worried about being the biggest.
Uh, Everyone's good. We got good regulars here. You go big, lose that feel. I make a decision here on the Dow. I think I might just break it off for break even. I was under a lot of. They were attacking me there. Yeah.
I appreciate that, JC, very much.
Yeah, it's pretty dead right now, MRYM. It's dead. Look at my order flop. Probably dribs and drabs. Yeah, it's pokey. Glad to get that busted out. I got the hat trick: a win, a loss, and a break even.
There's a nice little pop. Very nice pop.
Oh,
You don't normally trade in the evening, do you, JC? Makes sense.
Boston.
And back down. So it got up to 431 and then whoosh.
Eric and I were identifying the 440s. We only hit 32 and a half.
Up, down, and now back to trying to figure out where it wants to go.
Looks short to me. Looks like they can't get it. The Bulls can't get the thing back. The story, the narrative, as Eric says.
$12 hours early on your entry.
That's the way trading works. Returning. Dow doesn't want to get through 60.
Still falling and
Like that.
trying to break 400 again.
Yep. I'll try to retest those mid 80s, 380s. I mean, 3 hours. Yeah, pretty much. Very uneventful overnight so far.
JC wants to know what broker you use.
I'll use AMP. I think they're okay. Like $3 and just under $4. I've been with them for a long time.
And falling. Might be trying to get new low day. Tries to
Back, I
pop.
don't know.
Nice, MR. Very nice.
Oh,
Still falling. Down, down, down. This is a 24.3-minute candle.
well, it broke through the 80s too. That's bearish.
New low of day, I think. Don't quote me on that. No.
It is, I think.
363 is the low, so not quite
No,
yet.
no,
We're at
I'm on,
368.
oh, God. I'm on the Dow short again.
Blue candle, trying to keep it from that low.
Really nice power short on the NQ. Wow.
Took a long there. 380. Oop.
No.
Come on, come on. Target hit on one. Target hit on both. 380 to
Nice.
390. Two contracts for 10 points. Thank you guys.
Trade.
Pulls back a little again. And struggling to go higher.
It's, yeah. It's had. Bulls can't take it back over 400 though. They're going to run into trouble here.
Nice, MR.
In the same situation, second time in a row. And a lot of heat on YM, and I'm back to. I'm just struggling here. Taking another break even after taking heat.
Coming right back down. So I got out of a good spot on that long.
There she goes. And hit overnight low. That's gonna be nice.
Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate if you'll go over that like button for us. Let everyone know you're enjoying the stream.
Eight-minute trade, you could make $10. Not good.
No, I'm seeing the number go up. It was 9. We're at 12 now. Yeah. Yeah, his recent numbers of likes on the live stream. In fact, we passed yesterday's in the number of likes. We only got 11 yesterday and the day before.
How many people we got in here now?
It says 16 right now.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think that'll work for me, MR.
No. We could give Ace the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock hour. Turn the trading up a notch and be your own boss. Yeah, keep short.
Now we hit a new low day.
Not quite.
363.
I didn't get 363. Oh,
I see
I did
363.
too.
Yeah, I
Right.
was gonna
I
say.
got 60. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it did. I don't know. I maybe got a delay on my chart there. I just didn't have it. What this trade even now? Already hit low. I didn't get it out. I should have took one off there. Oh, guys, come on, jam it down. Come on. There it goes. Second shot at taking one off. Yeah, there we go. I'm still in.
Whoosh.
Got myself a runner. Come
Pop.
back on me. Good trade for me.
That's a nice move down.
Come on, keep going. Still in.
Still following. Broke 350.
You see this getting all the way. If it gets through 38, it would really start running, I think. And 38's a lot to ask for. That was a good trade. I'm back on the board. Green.
Excellent. Nice pop here. Yeah, it's a 28.3-minute candle right now.
Oops. Good. Right on, Eric. I don't think this is a pullback for. Well, market's been kind of spooky this morning. I don't know about where it's going right now, but I'd be more short than long.
Back up to 375. Still rising. I see NQ rising. All of a sudden, it's
Exactly.
showing lots of strength.
I'm gonna let it run up. Get to the next short location. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Meeting now,
Alrighty.
so I can just pop down.
Leveling out here about 385. We want to thank everyone for joining us today. Remember to feel free to join the chat. Questions and comments are always welcome. Pulls back 2 candles. Now looks like I want to try and launch again. We're long. Tight stop. That candle's only 3 points, so it's a tight stop. About 5 points. Doesn't seem to want to go further. Cut it there because it doesn't want to seem to go further. Think I got 5 on that? No, I only got 2. 2.5. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking 5 because of where it was. It was a $100 trade. Wants to tempt me with another blue candle that's sitting on the 9. CH Nut, welcome to the stream. Are you new?
Back.
Welcome back.
Not.
There it popped. Back up to 400.
Yeah, Wham's popping too. Well, that ended up being a good run on that
Yeah, it did.
Wham. Or on the NQ. Wow. I was glad to get on the board. It was a nice one.
Just pounding on 400 right now.
Bears got to get it above that. This is going to be the trick. I mean, the Bulls. You got to sustain it. You can change things. Yeah, they got to get it above. And then they got to hold it.
Pulling back a bit.
And Dow's already given it up. They couldn't get it. So they needed to get it up to almost 300. They couldn't do it. I wouldn't give up on both yet, though. This was a pretty strong action.
It's still trying to push upwards. We are 3 hours in.
You are?
Are
Oh
we?
gosh, we are too. So that'd be a regular stream time.
Yep.
Good question. Now, what's going on with the card? What's going on with the cards?
Got the brand new Topps Heritage in a couple days ago. I did a few videos on that. Hit a nice rookie auto. Have a whole bunch more to break. That'd be what I break for the next couple weeks. Topps 2024, Topps 2025 Heritage. It's a fun set. It uses the Topps 1976 design. That's what the Heritage sets do. They go back 49 years and use the design from 49 years ago. They got some cool inserts. I have a weird insert because 1976 was the bicentennial year, so they're kind of trying to celebrate America a little bit. They have this insert set that's 100 notable Americans. It's like it's weird getting cards of people that aren't baseball players.
Notable Americans over what period of time? The entire history, or
Yeah, the entire history from George Washington up to they have like the guy that founded Boeing. They have the guy that founded Gallup polling.
really? Pee Wee Herman?
No. So far,
Pee Wee
of that,
Herman rookie card would be interesting.
so far that set, it's a 100 card set. I pulled 6. I pulled George Gallup, William Boeing, Frederick Law Olmsted, which is a landscape architect, Samuel Adams, Stephen Foster, who they say is the father of American music, and Daniel Boone.
I'm going with George Washington. No,
Yeah, Washington's number 1 of the set. I don't think I'll be able to get his autograph though.
Abe Lincoln would be a big card.
Yeah, Lincoln's in there.
Olmsted, I've never heard. I'd heard of every other name. Like, well, the founder of Boeing, what was his name again? Maybe I
Boeing.
hadn't heard of him.
His last name's Boeing.
Yeah, that was dumb. What's his first name?
His first name is William.
Oh, really? Bill Boeing. Yeah, I doubt Jesse Livermore would be. It's what? Did you say it was 100? 100 cards?
Yeah.
The top 100.
P.T. Barnum got a card.
Elvis Presley?
Oh, that's a good one. Looking.
I don't think Elvis Presley would get a card.
See.
And Sinatra.
Edgar Allan Poe, Alexander Graham Bell, Orson Welles.
Well, then Presley and Sinatra got to get cards.
Nikola Tesla. Oppenheimer.
Elon. The closest Elon's going to get on there is Nikolai Tesla.
Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett?
Yeah. Thurgood Marshall.
No Presley. What about Jackie Robinson? Well, Jackie Robinson's in the baseball card.
Yeah, actually, two baseball players made the set. Jackie Robinson and Babe Ruth.
Oh yeah, Babe would have. Yeah.
Chuck Yeager, Helen Keller.
And Presley and Sinatra aren't on there.
Nope, nothing I'm seeing. I'm still going. The two Wright brothers each get their own car. I think they should have been on a car together.
They
John
should.
F.
Well,
Kennedy,
Henry
Thomas
Ford.
Edison.
Well, Henry Ford's on there then.
Yeah, Henry Ford's on here. Yeah, no Presley. It's like they didn't go much for, except for that guy that they call the father of music. They didn't go much for entertainers.
Oh no, Michael Jackson. I'd be pissed if they put Michael Jackson on and they didn't put
No,
Presley and Sinatra.
no. J.P.
They got
Morgan.
Orson Welles though. I would
Yeah,
put
Orson Welles. Yeah.
I would put David O. Selznick, the original Hollywood director, over and Gone with made Gone with the Wind. I would put him over Orson Welles, and maybe even Spielberg over Orson Welles. Or Walt Disney must be on there.
Oh, you know what? He's not. Wow. Yeah, he should be.
Walt Disney's not. Come on.
No.
That's crazy. I get the Presley and Sinatra, maybe, I guess, but Walt Disney. Oh my God! Like I think Walt Disney's up there with Henry Ford, Thomas Edison, and Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs doesn't have one either.
Holy smokes! There's
Carnegie. Let's see. Yeah, Carnegie's on here.
Like if P.T. Barnum's on there, why is Walt Disney not on there?
Would you like me to quickly run through the entire 100-card checklist? It's Washington, Lincoln, Jefferson, Adams, Benjamin Franklin, Alexander Hamilton, James Madison, Samuel Adams, John Hancock, John Jay, Patrick Henry, Richard Henry Lee, Robert R. Livingston, Robert Morris, Peyton Randolph, John Marshall, Roger Sherman, Thomas Edison, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Eleanor Roosevelt, Henry Ford, Theodore Roosevelt, John F. Kennedy, Harriet Tubman, Samuel Clemens, Orville Wright, Wilbur Wright, Amelia Earhart, Frederick Douglass, Susan B. Anthony, Booker T. Washington, Sacagawea, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, Meriwether Lewis, William Clark, Christopher Carson, Andrew Jackson, Helen Keller, Chuck Yeager, Martha Washington, Catherine Beecher, John D. Rockefeller, Daniel Boone, Frank Lloyd Wright Sr., John James Audubon, Georgia O'Keeffe, Jackie Robinson, John Muir, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Thurgood Marshall, Jonas Salk, Davy Crockett, Woodrow Wilson, Clarence Burnside, John Harvey Kellogg, W.E.B. Du Bois, Andrew Carnegie, Ida Wells, Stephen Foster, J. Robert Oppenheimer, John Pemberton, Harvey Cushing, Robert H. Goddard, George Eastman, Enrico Fermi, Nikola Tesla, Ernest Hemingway, John Steinbeck, George Gallup, Cyrus McCormick, F. Scott Fitzgerald, Tuskegee Airmen, Edgar Allan Poe, Alexander Graham Bell, Edward R. Murrow, Orson Welles, William Boeing, Crazy Horse, Noah Webster, James Gordon Bennett Sr., Tecumseh, I don't know, Tecumseh, I don't know how to pronounce that, Francis Crick, J.P. Morgan, Howard Hughes, Cornelius Vanderbilt, Babe Ruth, James Namath, Thomas Paine, Walt Whitman, Eli Whitney, P.T. Barnum, Henry Clay, George C. Marshall, Rachel Carson, John Dewey, Harriet Beecher Stowe, Samuel Morse, Frederick Law Olmsted, James K. Polk, Louis Sullivan, and Horace Mann. It's the entire 100-card checklist. And we just missed a quick whip down here. Down to 369.
Who's Horace Mann? The last guy. Never heard of Horace Mann. Sounds like the backup quarterback for the the '69 Kansas City Chiefs. That Super Bowl. But I can't believe. Well, I can't believe Sinatra and Presley aren't on there. And well, Walt Disney actually blows my mind.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Doesn't seem like a lot of contemporary. Like there's no Barack Obama.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think there's anybody on that list that's living.
What about Muhammad Ali?
Oh yeah.
Holy smokes! Arguably the most famous athlete of the 20th century. Like, I don't think anyone should argue against that in terms of his worldwide popularity. Oh, Muhammad Ali can't be on there. I'm getting a higher voice. Outraged!
Uh,
Outraged, they say! Well, Muhammad Ali can't be. Well, I think that Walt Disney one's the biggest oversight, actually. That's what I would say. And I guess Steve Jobs I can understand because it doesn't sound like anyone that did anything impressive this century isn't getting on. A Crazy Horse.
Crazy Horse was on
I
there.
don't even know what Crazy. I don't. I mean, I've heard of Crazy Horse, but I don't know anything about him. Like, why wouldn't Geronimo be? But I guess Geronimo is considered a terrorist. That's what they call him today. But I don't know what my Crazy Horse must have been conciliatory at some point. I'll have to look him up. I know nothing about Crazy Horse. Yeah. There's a strip joint in Myrtle Beach called Crazy Horse. Is that what got on? Crazy Horse establishment in North Myrtle Beach. That's a crazy list. Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse, a leader. He took up arms. How's he bigger than Geronimo?
RJ wants to become Crazy Horses. I mean, Geronimo's agent.
I'm looking him up right now. He had two spouses, and he died of a bayonet wound. He was 36. His brother's Little Hawk. He was in something called the Fetterman fight. I didn't know he was involved in the 2022 midterms. Crazy Horse. Crazy Horse tried to primary John Fetterman, apparently. I don't know. I think if you asked 100 Americans who's the most famous Native American, they would say Pocahontas or Sitting Bull or Geronimo. Probably most likely, I think they would say Geronimo. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, Eric's right. They might know the name, but they wouldn't know anything about him.
Just the name Crazy Horse. I think I know who that is. Like I know what.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about Crazy Horse. I knew he was a war leader. I would have probably got the decade right. And it looks like he's the Sioux War of 76, 77. I don't know. I wouldn't have. Legacy references. Doesn't seem to be any movies made about him, whereas Geronimo's had a couple of movies. Sitting Bull. Every Yeah, there's no Hollywood references to Crazy Horse. Another reason why Crazy Horse wouldn't be um, in the culture.
Morning, Crypticon. We have reached the stage of talking Indians.
I'm gonna look up Horse. The last name on that list. That's the only reason I remember. Horse Man. He was an educator. Slavery abolitionist. Whatever that is. Abolitionist. So try to say that word. Abolitionist. Okay, I got it wrong because I was trying to go abolitionist.
I don't know if I never watched Dances with Wolves, so I wouldn't know if he was in there or not. How you doing today,
No, I've never.
Crypticon? Are you always up this early?
Hey, Crypticon.
A little pop up here while we were talking Indians.
He's the most famous Cleveland Indian of all time. I would say Bob Feller.
Yeah,
And he played for.
Bob
I
Feller
think he
probably
played
be
for.
my. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Bob Feller would be the most famous Cleveland Indian of all time. Who would be the most famous Philadelphia Philly? There you go.
Mike Schmidt.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I'm trying to think of one that was back in the day.
I mean, if you want to go way back for the Phillies, you would have Grover Cleveland Alexander and Ed Delahanty.
Especially given that Grover not only won a Cy Young, he was also president. Was he assassinated? Is he one of the? Is Grover Cleveland? I always get that picture and the president mixed up.
That'd be a terrible way to win a pennant race. You assassinate your opponent.
Grover Cleveland. Yeah, he was just no, he died in 1908. Oh, he did not get assassinated. Why do I have it? What do I have? Did he take over from? No, he took over from Ben. Oh, he was succeeded by William McKinley, who was assassinated. Also, wasn't he involved in one of the closest elections of all time? I believe.
While we're talking American history, NQ's trying to make some history here. The nice pop up. And take that blue candle because it was stayed below the 9 and then it blew through.
Well, let's see what he's unique for.
You mean it's like 3 terms or 4 terms, Eric? Yeah, but it was legal back then.
Yeah, he did the
And yeah,
Trump thing.
yeah, and
No,
he
no,
was
no.
yeah,
Won and then lost. He got
yeah,
kicked out and then came back.
yeah, and came back. Yeah,
Yeah. Was he a Democrat? I think he was a Democrat. He was a Democrat. That's when first U.S. president to serve non-consecutive terms. Oh, this is an interesting thing I didn't know. His vice president was called Adlai Stevenson. I didn't know there was two Adlai Stevensons. That's weird. He's maybe
and keep continuing to head up, trying to reclaim 400. We've been here before.
his grandson was Adlai Stevenson. Crypticon. I like post. Those movies were slammed at the time, but I've rewatched them later, and I like them both. No, they're not great movies, but fun watches. I couldn't get through Dances with Wolves, JC. You think it's that good, eh? Well, I'll have to rewatch it again. I'm a Costner fan. Yeah, I like Patriot. The Patriot? Yeah, the Patriot was good. I like Crypticon. You're going to straighten out the U.S. map? You almost kill me.
What other stream can you see great trading and discussions on U.S. history? You
Be
won't see
staunch
this on
defense.
Topstep TV. Sorry, what's that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the outrage about Muhammad Ali. My voice up to soprano. Speaking of soprano, Tony Soprano should be on that list.
Purple. I don't know. Decided against taking that purple. We'll see if I was wrong. Honestly, I mean, they pretty much stayed away from entertainers and other sports personalities, other than Orson Welles. But I mean, there's no way they would have. Michael Jackson's kind of a toxic subject.
I wouldn't put Michael Jackson on there. I think Elvis Presley or one or the other. Although if you put Elvis on, how can you not put Frank on then? Especially Elvis Presley. What about, geez, Marilyn Monroe. Maybe not. Yes, you can't put Marilyn Monroe on, but I would put Presley on. Yeah, they're not, but they don't seem to have anyone in the 2000s on there.
Yeah, there's no one. There's no one alive on that list. I guess so. That's so you know nobody can complain that they. Only dead
The
people.
other argument I'd have about Taylor Swift is not, career's not only, it's not, we don't know where the zenith is on her career. She can still fall off. Likely not, of course. Oh God, Ryan Reynolds. Don't get me started on that guy. I'm following that Blake Lively, Ryan Reynolds, Oldoni thing. I really hope that goes to trial. Good point.
Well, now I'm curious.
I put Elvis over Michael Jackson.
Okay. Oh, big move down there. But now I'm curious. Taylor Swift has to have some sort of trading card somewhere. So let's put that in database. Taylor Swift is a total of 84 trading cards.
I got 100%, Eric. The girl can sell. Look at the NFL. The TV ratings for the NFL? You go, well, they what could they do to make them go through the roof even higher? Oh, yeah, get one of your Super Bowl players to date her. Yeah, nobody was watching. My big fantasy would be that sometime in Taylor Swift has agreed to do the halftime show, and sometime right before the playoffs start, Travis Kelce gets caught cheating on her, and then the Kansas City's playing in the Super Bowl in halftime. He's got to sit in the locker room while she's belting out some song all about their breakup. That would put the ratings over the top. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Eric. That would be Crypticon's rewriting geography while we're talking. I dream about that. That would be amazing. The build up. Is she going to sing a song about him? Reese Witherspoon is a pretty good business lady. She's cornered the market on buying pot boiler books and turning them into movies and TV shows. Doesn't Pennsylvania have a little jut up to Crypticon? I think they do. Yeah, up in Erie, isn't that a little corner? I don't have a U.S. map on me right now, but you're right. There could be some
Dude,
drawings.
you're sitting at an internet, right in front of a computer at the internet, and you looked up Horse Man and Crazy Horse, and you say you don't have a U.S. map in front of you?
That's true. That is all of a sudden it was it's 1992. I guess I'm promoting Muhammad Ali, Frank Sinatra, and Elvis Presley so much, and Walt Disney. I forgot about the internet. Map. Oh God, U.S. continental map. Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania has a little thing between Ohio and New York. They could cut that off. They could just extend New York to Ohio and not have Pennsylvania own Erie. Erie should become part of New York or Ohio. I'm starting to get into it, Crypticon. You're right. Take Alabama right down to the coast.
We're changing the world here at MightyOxTrading.
Yeah, New Mexico's got a little hook. I think it's there was a surveyor cartel back in the 1800s, and those guys made deals. I'm getting paid more by this state, so let me cut in a little bit. Actually, probably not too far from the truth. It's probably got something to do with surveyors. That is the funny of the day so far, Eric. That's a good point, Crypticon. And Pennsylvania wanted to get lake access, waterfront. That's what Donald Trump would have told them to do. One of my favorite Trump moments ever is when he went to North Korea. And then in the press conference, he starts talking about how they've got great waterfront. I can see us building hotels. Wonderful.
Move him down again.
Why are there two Virginias?
A Crypticon, I think all the states that start with new should have new removed because none of them are new anymore. It's just false advertising.
Fair point.
And if Washington, D.C. and the state of Washington, and because of that, you end up having to say Washington State instead of Washington. So one of them should have to change their name. Still coming down?
It's another good point. You're Fox for president. I mean, he's Gulf of Mexico's been changed. Trump could do it. He could sign some executive actions. Imagine people in Washington State. They're not going to be called Washington anymore. I read
Patak told me
somewhere.
I should start my own movement to do something if I don't like the way he's doing it.
I read once that Texas, when they joined the union, they made a deal that at any time they could declare themselves 6 states. Google that. I read that. Texas could become 6 states. 5 states here. Texas divisionism. That was 5, not 6. Yeah, there's been movements in the past for them to do that.
There's also been movements for them to try and secede from the Union.
And, Nate Silver, that political poll guy, he did a breakdown of it, what would happen in an election. He argued the division would help the Republicans in the Senate, but it would actually hurt them in the Electoral College. Interesting.
Settling down here, this same location that we got down to earlier, I believe. Yeah, just about our low is 344. We're sitting at 353. Gold. So gold repopped, redropped, and now repopping again. Wow, crude's really dumping. Remember, you should never
Yeah.
dump
Wow.
crude. It's causing can cause an ecological catastrophe.
I wonder what's going on. Washington and Oregon have been in talks with certain elites in Oregon, Washington, and British Columbia province in Canada have talked about seceding together as a. In this day and age, with the way things are, it's really tough for somebody to take off. We've battled that here in Canada with Quebec, and complicated issue. Like, what are they? Especially now that all these governments are in debt, so don't they have to take a share of the debt with them? And how do their what happens to their pension, their share of the pension? And in states that have large Native American lands, the Native Americans can go because they can say they don't want to go. That's a big problem that the French Canadians had with the natives in Quebec. Well, we're not going with you. We're taking our land. It's a real problem.
Try to push up here again. It's down to near those lows and then comes right back up.
Be back.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute or so.
All right. Pulls back again. Back down to almost to the low. Ooh, wow. Big pop. Let's see here. See if there was news. Trump, China Z has called him. Time Magazine interview. That was that pop, which popped like 80 points. Then it came right back down to where we were. Pushing back down. So market liked it for like 2.5 seconds and then whoosh back down. New lows a day. All the way down to 312. Trump's talking right now. My administration is in active talks with Chinese to strike a deal. Crimea will stay with Russia. I will set a fair price of tariffs for different countries. I would consider it a victory if the U.S. has 50% tariffs a year from now. Yes, it's all from that Time Magazine interview.
He's being interviewed right now at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm back.
Either that or he was interviewed and this was just released. I don't know. We hit a new low while you were gone after an 80-point pop.
Wow. Yeah, look. That's not how that goes, Crypticon. That's weird about the Minnesota-Canada border thing. In the St. Lawrence River, between Quebec and United States, there's two islands, Saint Pierre and Miquelon, and they're still owned by France.
Still owned by
Seen
France?
them? Yeah. Yeah, it's these two small islands in St. Lawrence, and you can go there by boat, and you have to do your passport thing, and they're they're two French islands. No one ever talks about it, but it's right there. I'm actually driving out to the East Coast in late June. I was thinking about going, stopping and getting a ferry and going over to those French islands just to see it.
Well, don't let Trump know. He'll want to take him with Greenland.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's what I want Denmark take over Greenland.
Okay, I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. We're still heading down. I'm just reloading my charts actually. I told Akshay before he left. I'm blind at the moment. Do a quick chart. We're doing got a few charts. But range. I know CBR. Sometimes they buy it up at the end of the weekend. Probably I guess like the Goldman Sachs boys, they know what they're doing, so they get a little fries. I don't think too many little fries are going to hold it over. Are going to be looking to hold a lot of stuff over the weekend. No, go there. Get another chart. Yeah. I know, that's the thing. A few weeks ago, though, there was a whole when the tariff stuff first started happening. Big talk about going to short it on Friday afternoon because no one's going to hold it, and it went up like crazy. So who knows? Can't just take that to the bank as a maximum. Having said that, though, me personally, I would not. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to hold a futures contract over the weekend. No siree. Not unless I was already holding a huge profit winner, and so I put a stop at a rate that even would allow for a gap, then I'd still be up. It's asking for a lot. I don't think I'd ever hold a futures contract over. I mean, I don't hold them past. We don't hold them at 5 minutes after the close without freaking out. We had a guy in here last week. Was it 2 weeks ago? Lost $1,700 because he left one on. Well, it's coming off that low, and just trying to. The trend is definitely down. So, a trend line here. Excuse me, I sneezed. Oh, I think the Bulls would have to. They got it up into the 30s, but they need to sustain something over 335 to call it a trend break. But it's heading down again. There it goes. I think it's cracked 300. We talked about that earlier. At around the 300 level was going to be the next nut to crack. I've got a target on the NQ of. I'll give you that in a sec. We'll call it 1985. It's going to break 100 and get to 85. That's a long way down, but that's where I think it's going to go if the shorts get the control of this. Got it under 300, making new lows, and the next stop's like that 240, 250 area will be tough to break through, and then after that, it's a good short. Anyone who's short right now, this is a really nice short. I was just getting my charts back up, so I was already just laying around trying to figure out what was where. I don't know. So we got a new overnight low, just below 12, just below 270. Coming up pretty good here, but uh, turn previous pivot back there up in the say 310. This could be a quickie burst up to just to try to get it back over 300, but I don't think the Bulls are going to have much more than that in the tank on that. That'd be still 15, 20 points. So if you maybe can run with it for a bit, but I don't think you're going to get too far. Like it's already stopping out. Anyone who's tried to long there is getting stopped. Has been stopped.
I'm
And
back.
here she goes. Top of the overnight low retest here. Pretty, something's going on. Platform's shaking around all over the place. There's the 250 mark. Good bounce here. This is going. There you go.
Wow, what a drop.
Well, I was talking, if it broke 250, it might start running. I think I said 38 before. Just hit 38. Hit 40 at least anyway. That's going to be the Bears are pretty cocky right now. Managing a trade. I know I didn't call it out, but it was so fast. Okay, and it's not a long. This is going. Gotta get out. It's gonna go up. Ooh, Bulls weren't really putting it in there.
Oh yeah, big turnaround.
Huh. I think the Bulls are trying to get it back up, but I don't know if they're gonna get something going here. I think it's gonna come back down and retest that low.
Tried to bounce. So far, it's failing. Yep, nothing doing so far.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what's going on. See? That was a hell of a trade.
Not find footing to come back up yet. Has kind of stalled on the downside. Took a long there.
And this could be a long, didn't get all the way back down. Big chart says we only should take shorts though.
I got out 3 points, 3.25 on 2 contracts.
Oh,
Thank you, MR.
I've got the Dow going to short. Target would be 445, and on the NQ would be 85. 19,085. And if they let go about below those, they're gonna run. They're gonna really tank. Maybe that'll be what'll happen this afternoon.
Got out of the right spot there as it comes right back down.
I don't think it's probably longs are pretty risky right now. You got that 3 points.
Right back down. Trump said a couple minutes ago that trade deals are expected in the next 3 to 4 weeks. We don't need anything from Canada.
Hey, they just want to buy our cars. It's pretty scary up here.
Trump signals support for a ban on congressional stock trading. That's a good thing, then.
Even AOC agree on that. I don't know why these guys are allowed to trade stocks. It's unbelievable to me. They're privy to such inside information.
Whoa. Okay. This is something Trump says. I love the concept of raising tax on the wealthy.
You know, him and AOC, she might be the first lady in the third term.
Trump declines to discuss seeking a third term.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy talk. I do not think he's gonna get a third term. Not without a no. I'll take Trump derangement syndrome to the streets. My prediction is that you'll start seeing not this year, but next year at some point, really positive stuff coming out about Don Jr., how smart he is. I hope they'll pull that off. I could see Don, he handing off the, I mean, that'd be the move, hand off things to Don Jr. YM, really nice tank job there on the YM. We've got active overnight low.
You were overnight low and
NQ's
NQ as
dumping
well.
too.
Tries to pop back up.
Good pop up.
Yeah, that's a nice pop. We've gotten some volatility now. ATRs at this for this time of morning is big. It's 12.
Coffee. Be right back.
All right.
Coffee.
I for what CBR? For like my ox pictures and stuff, I use both ChatGPT, um, whatever Microsoft's is called, I forget, and I use Leonardo as well. So right back down. Popped and then dropped. Can't find any positive. Oh, I've heard that there's actually special chatbots just for coding, but I couldn't tell you what they are.
Back.
Welcome back. Market's dying again.
Yeah. I think we'll see those numbers. 19085 on NQ and 944.43 on Dow. Maybe before 8:30. I don't know.
Will we find a low? Little bounce here.
$15 to go and we're halfway on the stream.
This is the time I would normally be waking up.
Right. Pretty good. I have ammo. NQ's shooting up.
It keeps trying to do that, and then it just kind of loses steam right away.
Yeah. Not a lot of interest in logs. It's dumping again.
No upwards momentum at all. At all.
Where was Trump talking at this time of day? On
I
Fox
think
News or something?
I don't know if he was talking or if there was an interview with Time magazine that got released and they started. So I don't know.
Oh, isn't Time's Top 100 dinner tonight or something?
It might be, yeah. I don't know.
He's got to be on the top 100.
But it's Walt Disney. Oh.
He's probably sitting. I think Trump's sitting at Horace Mann's table. Horace Mann. These 250 areas. I can see why Long would launch out of there. That's the break point, one way or the other. There's a move.
Oh yeah, there's Pop.
Nice pop there. Yeah, I think he was too. I think they have a thing with it. 100 most influential people. Yeah, I think the dinner's tonight. Most influential people. I'm 100. I think there's a dinner for them tonight. Blake Lively made the top 100.
Leveling out here around 260. See if it can push up higher.
My golly. Oh, Rogan, he's on it. There's they had a firewall at 260. And it worked so far. Looks like another come down. They're gonna try to, bulls are going to try to breach 260. If they get above that, what happened? They're going to try. I still think it's a tough area. 250 to 260 is tough.
Uh, we went backwards in likes, guys. How come? We're at 15
Yeah.
likes. Now we're at 13. Don't make me turn this thing around.
That's not good.
Yeah, remember, if you press it twice, it actually takes your like away. Yeah.
Went along on NQ. I know I said I wouldn't, but looks juicy for a scalp. Nope. They're hitting it again. Let's see what happens here. Working so far for me. Come on. Move up there. Just got to get through 67 or so and it'll run. There. That's 260, so an awful big magnet. It's got to break it now. Fifty-seven's holding it. I said it's got to break 67. Come on, baby. There. Yeah, 73. Got one. Took one off. Now I can run it.
Or back up to 15.
Yeah, it's a good trade for me.
Excellent.
Took one off at 73 and I've got to stop at 68. I entered at 62 and a half. I think. That clipped me. That clipped me. I don't care. Okay, so that was a good trade. Minute trade. I wonder who. A couple people didn't like us. I guess we weren't talking. We weren't talking enough, or we were talking about the top 100. Some people don't want to hear anything else but trade talk.
Well, that's not how this place works, so get over it.
And they want spoon-fed entries.
Guys, I have a fan on the low. Can you hear it? Is it annoying at all?
What have you got going on?
I turned a fan on low.
Oh,
I wanted to make sure it can't make it's not
no,
causing.
my laptop fan keeps going off. I
Uh,
don't think you
thank
can hear it.
Awesome, guys. Thank you.
We have not touched too much baseball talk yet. Fox, have you heard about Banana Ball?
Oh yeah,
That's pretty amazing. I didn't know anything about that. 60 Minutes did a thing on it a couple weeks ago. I was amazed.
yeah. It's blowing up. It's selling out football stadiums.
Yeah, they've sold. They got set. They're playing 17 major league stadiums this year. I heard 60 Minutes said that if you take the top 12 playoff teams last year and added up their TikTok followers,
Uh,
Banana Ball has more than the total of those 12. That's pretty freaking amazing.
yeah. It has just absolutely exploded over the last couple of years.
Yeah, they're going to 4 teams. I like the rules. The sprint instead of the walk is that's genius. Like nobody's leaving. Like that'd be the most exciting play in baseball.
There's some really cool rules. Like if a fan catches a foul ball cleanly, it's an out.
Yeah. And for those who don't know, if you walk, there's no walks. If you get 4 balls, you sprint as fast as you can down the first baseline, and you can just keep going to second, third, all the way home. The team in the outfield, all 9 fielders have to touch the ball before they can tag the guy out. So if there's a runner on second, he can run to home while they're trying to throw the ball to all 9 guys. All 9 guys have to touch it. I guess the catcher is already caught it, so he throws it back to the pitcher. So that's 2 right there, and then they throw to first. The outfielders have to sprint in so they can toss the play catch with those 3 guys. What's the other rule? The foul ball rule where the fans catch the ball. There was another rule. Oh. There's no managers cannot go to the mound, and batters cannot leave the batter's box.
And games last 2 hours, and
Well,
when the 2 hour mark hits, then that's the last inning. They'll finish that inning, and that's it.
yeah. Yeah, when you go to the park, you know it's only going to be 2 hours, which is plus this, which keeps it in there, under 2.5 hours, which is shorter than a baseball game and about the same as a hockey game. I think TV might really like Banana Ball.
ESPN's broadcasting 11 Banana Ball games this year.
And that guy started that. I guess he's got some shareholders, but I heard he got a multi-million-dollar, like a $100 million offer, and he turned him down.
Yeah, he doesn't want it to end up becoming a corporate quagmire.
I'm going to put him on the top 100. He said in an interview that P.T. Barnum and Walt Disney were his 2 heroes.
Well, Barnum got a card.
Wow.
Yeah, they call them the Harlem Globetrotters of baseball.
Well, they are, for sure.
I mean, the things that they can do is amazing. They're catching fly balls, doing backflips and things like that. It's like, how is that possible?
There's a guy pitching on stilts and hitting on stilts.
Hey, John. Good afternoon. Uh-oh. John's lost all track of time already.
I don't know. That's a classic retired guy thing. I bet he doesn't know what day it is either. Oh, What a nice move off. I should have stayed in that NQ trade.
It's still rising.
But,
And Mark's, Eric said next year comes 300. I think it was Eric.
Yeah, John heard the baseball talk. Albeit it's banana ball. That banana ball is amazing.
Yeah, it is. It would be like our afternoon now. He's right.
Yeah, it would be 7 o'clock. It would be 12:30.
Yeah, but yeah, I think when the games are on ESPN. I mean, I've watched various bits of it on YouTube, but I think I'll probably try and catch one or two of the games when they're on ESPN.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's funny that ESPN dropped Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
So that tells you something right there. Yeah, Major League Baseball, they can deny it all they want, but you have to know that at their governors' meetings or whatever they call them, they have to be talking about what is the impact of banana ball. Like, I'm surprised they actually allow the games in their stadiums. Like, be inviting, a runway model over to make love to my wife.
Wait, what?
I
think we took a turn here, guys.
I'm just saying, I don't know if I want to appear. I want to make an appearance later, my performance later on that week. Like, why would baseball let banana? Like, fans are going to go on when they're sitting there for the fourth hour after managers have come out and guys have left the batter's box 50 times, and there's 10 walks in the game.
Oh wait, we did hit 300.
So that would be like a runway model coming over to see my wife. No, not a good analogy for me, but
yeah, it got my attention too. The CBR. You can tell we are on almost hour 5.
banana ball is stupid, but hello show. Oh, wow, it's what YM. That's where I like YM better. Like I did the NQ move and it was flailing all over the place, and YM's just a steady climb that you don't have to be an expert to trail your stop on that one. Well, the YM's more fun. I'm on my third cup there, CBR. Well, how many pops you had there, Ox?
I forgot to get Mountain Dew this time, so I've been working on some Coke Zero Cherry. Like 16-ounce bottles.
I'm on my fourth drink. I'm on my third cup of coffee, and I started the day with honey and lemon water, hot water. I haven't eaten anything yet. Oh, that's a pretty trade on the YM. Bingo bango. Can't wait for 9:30 when we get some real volume.
Pump up the volume. Pump it up.
The voice, RJ? What do you mean, MR? What am I doing? What is he? Oh, I drank the honey and lemon water. I just find one thing, it's, well, they say lemon water is good for your liver in the morning rather than pouring a first cup of coffee. Secondly, I find that if you add the honey to it, then dietary, you don't feel like eating some, like cereal or oatmeal or something. You just go. I can get right through without having to eat. The honey, and it's probably good for the voice. But Crypticon is happy that I take care of my voice. I think of Crypticon when I'm coating it with honey. I'm always concerned about my. Oh, look at this YM trade. It's so pretty. Not a FOMO here. Just I mean I got an NQ. I got money. Um, got the money out of it, but I mean ugh. Oh, I would this YM trade a beautiful stair climb. Diet Mountain Dew. I haven't drank a Mountain Dew. I don't know. I used to drink it when I was a teenager. According to Ox, might have been last night. He thinks I'm a teenager.
Canada's oldest teenager. That Dick Clark vibe going.
Yeah, Dick Clark. Boy, he hung on at the end. Got to give it to him. After that stroke, he still did that New Year's Eve show.
Yeah.
The countdowns were painful, but you gotta hand it to him for standing in there. Stairway to Heaven. That's exactly what I'm looking at right now in this Dow trade.
Yeah. Beautiful move up.
NQ went all the way to back over to the 300. Let's review what's going on here. Like I had those short targets. They might be by the wayside here. This is we talked earlier that the Bears had to get the thing below 300. If the Bulls can get it above 300 and sustain it right now, then they will probably go back up into the 370s at least. The Bears better get on the ball here and turn this around, or they're going to lose the narrative. And over on the Dow, the same thing. We wanted them to get down. I don't know if I talked about it 150. I did not, but I'm eyeballing right now at like the 40,000 150 is kind of like a sticky point, and it slashed through it down. It didn't even bother. So I think the Bears, if they can't hold 150, it's going to go all the way back up into the 250s when 250 was an area. Oh, massive breakout today. Nipples? I just hit a School of Trade. Oh, he's pretty cocky. I don't know what the sound on, but it looks pretty. Oh yeah.
Yeah, John, it was Trump stuff. Thankfully, because for a while it was pretty painful. It was like going nowhere fast.
Yeah, Crippy, he's a bit of a car salesman, that guy. School of Trade. I actually realized I had subscribed to him. I have checked him out before. Some of these Gruer guys, man, they're just so snake oily. I spilled my coffee. Crap. Yeah, it's been okay. I've actually overtraded. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades. I've got 8 trades already. I guess that's not bad. That's 5 hours. That's in my 6 trades a session window. Yeah, okay. I have 8 trades. I'm not overtrading.
You're doing okay.
1 full stop out, 2 break evens, and 2 nice winners, or actually 3 nice winners, and a couple of $100 ones. I'm up pretty good. Yeah, that's all right. I didn't realize I'd taken that many trades. Motivationals here. Motivation healing.
Hey, Motivation, how you
What?
doing?
What did you have going on? Work stuff? You had to go to work?
Sorry about the music that just came across. I accidentally hit a tab.
Beautiful trade. Oh boy. A lot of guys have that story, crap. How much were you paying for that? I wonder. Or did he charge you? Oh, that's nice. You had a nice vacation. Motivation. Hot Spring Resort would be motivational healing. Excuse me for coughing. Sorry. Couple of $1,000 down there. Yeah. I got a few stories like that. I dropped. Oh God. I think about the amount of money I spent or lost. Gosh darn
Pulls back here a little bit.
it.
Hot Spring Resort sounds nice, though. Motivational hero.
It does. Here's the fight right here. The Bulls know they have to sustain it over 300, and the Bears know they need to drive it back down here, or they're going to lose. They're not in control anymore. I could probably already in danger of basically being outgunned.
Be careful with that motivation. It ends up really burning you out, and you don't realize it, and you end up start just feeling bad mentally and physically. You got to give yourself a break.
Yeah. Well, you said you're doing 1.5 hours a day. What's your and usually trade? How much do you usually trade a day? What's your hourly average?
And the other danger is that thing you used to love, like trading, your thing you love now. It's if you don't give yourself a break from it occasionally, you start to not, start to dread it, and that becomes a shame too. Yeah, motivation. He was asking, how long do you normally trade in a day? How many hours? Down we come again.
Oh no, I can only do so many hours. If I did 9 hours every day, I'd get in trouble. You're basically doing what we're doing right now. Oh, to the close, you go all the way. Holy smokeroo! You're
Wow.
like you're 13 hours a day, 65 hours. Well, you certainly have motivation, and you certainly need healing. I see where you're getting it.
12 and a
Oh,
half
the
hours.
NQ dumped. There, the NQ dumped. 12.5 hours. Woo. I think your parents maybe kidnapped you to take you to that hot springs.
What happened?
I agree with you, John. About after so many hours, I call it like truckers call it white line fever. You start seeing trades that aren't there.
Like when you say retire, you mean no more trading or no more whatever you like? Oops.
Oh, I hope you got out of that okay. That's always a bummer when you think around micros. You pound in 4 or 5 live ammo. And the short, and then cute. Oh, baby. Got it. Let's see if I can get it down to 70. There it goes. Got 70. Took one off. My stop. This might drive.
I can't drive 55.
Maybe I might get lucky on a run right to overnight low, but it's fighting back. Stops at 78.5. Kind of close to the fire here right now. Yeah, there it's coming back. Anyway, got 10, 11 points on the first one. And got an 80.5. Got to break. This is a congestion area right here in the low 70s. Got to break. If it breaks that, then there is going to be a force down. This is a firewall for the bear pull of the bulls. This gets into the 68, 67 area, I might as well say 59. Come on, do it. No, gonna fight back. Gotta go. Yeah, here it goes. Took me out. But that's really coming back hard, so that's good. Whoa! Check my execution list. I got slipped big time there. Man. I placed an order at 78.5, and I got filled at 81.5.
Ah,
Man, life on the NQ, eh? That's 12 ticks.
where does it want to go now?
Yeah, you should cut back motivation. Or like take some breaks. You want to retire by the time you're 35. How old are you? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to say that, your early 20s, I take it then. You want to retire by the time you're 35. But what would you do when you retire? Wouldn't you still trade? I mean, that's what John and I retired and started trading. I can see what you're trying to do.
Coming right back down. Just can't get that move up at all. Not at all. Trying to bounce here after that quick whoosh down. It's a 30-point drop in a minute. 41 points in a minute.
Well, that was the thing I was talking about. If it got into the 60, it would whoosh. I couldn't hold through all that blowback. I came all the way back to, well, I knew if if it hit like 68, it was that was 59. I actually got to 41. Looking at that now, the first wave. Oh,
Livestock.
more short coming for the NQ. We're going all the way back. You had to keep it above 300, those balls. 24. Oh,
Oops.
that's too bad, livestock. Where someone asked you where you're from. Whereabouts is motivation healing, Ox? Do you know?
I don't know.
You went to a hot springs resort. Did you drive to it? No, give us a start. We'll start working on him the way we work on Amelia. Um, good to see you, livestock. Oh, nice. Lamps down full flight. Oh no, that's too bad about your shoulder. Catching a falling bike. Were you sitting on the bike when this happened? Not good. Were you really? That cheese is great. Well,
now,
man,
now
that's
cheeseless
too
with a
bad.
hurt shoulder. That sucks.
My I feel somewhat responsible. The cheese is good. Man, you're cheeseless. Yeah, I have. My wife went last weekend and bought the wrong. She bought a different version. She said, "I thought that's what it was." I said, "I'm going shopping this afternoon to rectify that in a car." Taking advice. I'm not going to ride my bike there.
Motivation healing is from South Africa.
Cape Town. So what are they? They're like, what's the time there right now in Cape Town? What are they? Cape Town. Cape Town time. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So they are 7 hours ahead of us. That means London opens at 10 o'clock in the morning. You go from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock at night. Interesting. Cape Town. Got anybody from Asia? Or do we, Ox?
We used to. No one recently.
Oh. We have Australians. Rodion's Australian. I think there's another guy that was coming in and was Australian.
Yep. Right now, the CBR, we have someone from Netherlands. We have someone from England. We have someone from South Africa. Someone from Canada.
Crypticons from Mars. Actually, with a name like Crypticon, sounds like he's like
Cybertron.
Superman. Well, he's Superman's father. What was the? Oh, Krypton. Yeah, Kryptonite. Krypton. Gerald was it? Gerald. I don't remember his dad's name. I think Gerald or something like that. Superman's father. Gorell. That was close. I thought
Remember,
Marlon Brando at one point.
remember
Gorell.
CBR? I'm originally from Pennsylvania.
Where's that sound coming from? Okay. Only I do? Okay, no problem. I just was worried that because I opened up a thing about Superman.
No, that was me listening to somebody on a snap. I want to come
It's
back,
just that,
CBR.
are you left-handed livestock then? Marlon Brando, I was just looking that up, Eric. Played Jor-El in the movie. I'd forgotten that.
Took the long here. Took it for a couple of points up to the 9 EMA on the 3. May not get it. Nope, I should know
No,
better.
left-handers.
I should know better than take longs off a big candle.
Yeah, they're risky right now. Lefties don't do well in school. The thing I found shocking was I saw a report on how kids with dyslexia, like a lot of the CEOs and industry leaders and various things have dyslexia because one of the things they attribute that to is they learn how to negotiate way through faking high school because they're just faking their dyslexia, the learning disability. You learn how to some really cool coping skills.
Oh, back for me. There we go.
And it goes to long. Are you long?
Yep, I'm long.
Oh, you got a winning situation going on now. I might get in late. This looks like it might go.
Ah, pulling back on me again.
'58's a battle zone. It clears 58 as a goer. I know it's at 62 already, but I'm talking about it's got to get right away from it. Oh, 58. Gonna floor on 58 and then either take off or blow out.
Ah, and it's gonna come down and
Yeah,
stop me out.
58.
Damn it! It was within a tick of my target, and it came down and stopped me out instead.
Give me a re-entry here. Might perk up again. You're just gonna clear that 58 area. I think it's like better to enter above 62 than it is entering at 56. It's one of those. The later entry's better. I'm thinking about entering. Crap, I didn't get in. I put one in at 63 when it was at 64. And I thought it'd come back on me. Darn.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Talks about later entries. You had to clear an area. Ah, but I don't learn. So the YM is slower, so you get to pick your price, and maybe it comes back. You put it on NQ though. If you don't lay it down properly, it just takes off without you.
Right back down.
You, there she goes. That mark went without. It didn't go that far, so I'm kind of. I mean, I would have got my 10. We got $200. Yeah, it's all the way back now. I know why too. Yeah, I marked a box at 75, and it hit 70. Well, it hit 81, but so it's going to come back. I'm going to go to the YM short. NQ's already taken off. So shorties today, livestock. Let me have a look. 9 trades, 7 shorts.
Nice, MR. Right back down. Got up to 281.
Yep. Took the Dow short. The NQ short actually ended up. Look at that. The Dow short worked better, but actually the NQ shorts outperforming it. So I've slipped up there. Come on, baby. Come on, Dow. Let the dogs go. Yeah. A big stop on this. Come on. This could really run. Overnight low is way down there. Looks like that's what AQ's heading for. We got overnight low at 1875 now. Yeah. Sticky. Bust it off.
Trying to pop back up again.
Yeah, the Dow's giving it up too. Getting it up. Yeah. Stop on this baby. He's really doing a turnaround.
Yeah, it's trying to push back up.
Yeah. I think I'm out of this YM trade. I'm taking a. Yeah, this is the last. It's trying to shoot down. This will be the last time I give it a I think I'm right. I'm just wrong. But the timing right now, it's going to come back up and then short. Get this to turn.
It's trying. Not much velocity.
Yeah, that thing's done.
$19,260 is where we're sticking at.
That 58.60 area was tough before. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. 58's a tough number today there.
Ultra Bond's been climbing up almost all night. So has copper.
Yeah, Ultra Bond's been nice.
Copper was a bounce. I didn't look far enough back. Crude downward. Bitcoin's having a day. Up almost 95K.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, blown out on YM. Second loss of the day.
Sideways. We do have, well, it's not going to move the market. News coming up. Canadian retail sales. I doubt that's going to move the market. 15 minutes.
You had to factor in that livestock didn't make it to the store last night. It'll be less than expected. That was unexpected that he wouldn't make it there. No, the YM's coming all the way back after I finally bailed on it. You rats. Looks more long than short, though. Glad you can laugh, livestock. That's a bummer. I wonder how long I guess you didn't go to a doctor yet. Those shoulder things can last a while.
Looking for.
That out my chart.
Oh, I have no idea what we're looking for.
I have a big picture. Huh. Crazy.
£600 bikes.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a lucky thing. My brother's an osteopath. My sister's a sociopath. Yeah, 600-pound bike. That's a machine. I would have tell me.
Yeah, there's a pop. The 285.
Well, I was really wrong with that short. You can get filled on the Dow either. Same thing happened to me there. That's on the IQ. No fill. Not this long rip without me. It is a big bike. Smokes. Deciding to get more coffee. This is my last coffee of the day. 4 cups to get going today.
Still rising here. Seems like it wants to reclaim 300.
Crazy. Crazy. You want to go outside? Come on. Come on. Outside? Come on, let's go. I'm gonna bring you outside.
There's 295. I can't drive 295.
You always want to go. Don't you want to go outside? You like it here, okay? Well, you want to sit in the boat, go ahead. I'm going.
Ooh, wow, what was that? Holy shnikes. That was a 50-point drop. Don't see any red on the news. Just hanging at a slightly lower level. Approaching 6 hours in. So pushing back down toward where it spiked down there too. Haven't seen any of the familiar names yet that normally come in right after the stream starts. I wonder if it's because they didn't get their notification at the top of the hour that the stream started. Oh, well, there's USC Sun, just as I say that. Still raining, USC? Into everybody's life, a little rain must fall. I am starting to yawn. It's quite violent. Pushes down again. Yeah, he just went to get another cup of coffee and took out the dog. That spike down was on the news that China and the U.S. are not having any talks on tariffs. Let's see, anything I want here. So about an hour from the bell, we did a little bit of news popping here, but I doubt it's going to do anything. It's Canadian retail sales. Nobody cares how much maple syrup and beaver pelts they sold today or this month. Like I said, that was a nothing burger. Didn't even have onions. Grabbing a long there, though. I think it wants to come up. But I've been wrong about longs before. Target hit. There we go. 10 points. 261 to 271. Did your nothing burger at least? Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't bring up cheese. Yeah, I thought about it as I started saying it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back. Dogs looked at dogs. I'm not MR. I got one dog. Dogs. Dog and cat. And cheese has been a subject today, though.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was calling the news a nothing burger, and then I was gonna say when he said it was a nothing burger, I was gonna ask him if it was with cheese, and then I remembered that his injury was because of cheese, so I was like, I probably shouldn't say that.
We also had the question of the
Oh,
top
that's right.
five the top five producing cheese producing countries in the world. Oh, Germany's number two. We just discovered.
Yep. See you in a bit, USD.
By USC. Let's find out when Amelia comes if it's raining.
Then we need to check the
Gouda. Is
weather.
that where Gouda's from? I didn't know Gouda's from the Netherlands, eh? I did not know that. Gouda.
So your
Let me read
Gouda's
that.
pretty Gouda? Oh.
Oh yeah, Dutch. Yeah, it's Gouda. Dutch cheese. Gouda, South Holland. Oh, it's a city as well. Gouda cheese. I would have thought it was Italian. That's a Gouda cheese. It's a Gouda. I would have said Italian. It's a Gouda.
Van Gobbledygook? Righty then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more action. Little less talk and a lot more. Good morning, 29 Stumps.
Going long on the YM.
It's a great
It's kind
question.
of
I
like
don't think so.
come on, baby, go, go. Actually, what the last London stream was slower than this? I don't know. I can't remember. I think you might be right. I think I remember it was a real lull before that, like from 6:30 on till 9:30
Yeah.
Eastern. It was just war fest.
29 Stumps, yes. It was just posted 6 minutes ago on their Discord. I totally forgot about it. Honestly, I should try and get an email done real quick.
Ooh.
Hey,
Lucky Blanco
JJR.
called the one. Well, there she goes for me. I'm on the takeoff here.
JJR's in the house.
Hey, good to see JJR. Always get worried. And you hot dogs. Wham trades taking forever. Oh, I break even it.
Hey, Rad. Morning.
Oh, Rad Poker's here. That's good. And 29 stumps. Some regs showing up. Hope you're doing good, Rad Poker.
Nice. Great job getting ticks. Something you never say to a dog.
annoying me. Ain't long right now.
Yeah,
They
futures
say
it's
pips in
thick.
Forex.
Yeah.
And why did it say pips in Forex? Why is that? Pips. I never liked that. When I used to trade Forex, I hate saying pips. I probably hated saying it because I was always saying I lost so many pips. I mean if it was I acquired pips, I would like pips.
Huh. The
I thought
literal
Forex
mean
trading tough.
the literal meaning of PIP is actually an acronym for point in percentage.
Oh, that makes sense. Great. Killing me.
And Q heading down again. So every time it gets close to that 19,300, it shies away.
Yeah, we called that earlier. That was going to be a sticky area.
Less than 45 minutes till the bell.
Well, racked up another loss on the Dow anyway. My third loss of the day. 6 wins. Now I'm like a 66% win. Those two ties. I might not make the playoffs.
ATR is sitting at 8.52 on the 30-second chart.
That take a long time. 9-minute trade. Oh, well.
If I go silent, it means the cat killed me because I seem to have mislaid his treat. I don't know what it is. He's asking for it, so he may shank me.
Yes, it's setting up. Look. Overnight lows at 486 right now. We're down to that. Where's my chart for the ES? Yes, it is. Resting 29.
Blue candle trying to pop. Can't get above the 9.
Honestly. Oh, I gotta go let the dog in. I'll be right back.
All right.
Doo-doo.
Who let the dogs in? Woof, 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 woof. Still falling. So our end key range, our high of the overnight, 497. Our low, 218. It's about 270 points in range, give or take. Bitcoin pulling back.
Oh, GTR, that's quite a trade. High speed racer.
Oh, good morning, Speed Racer. Missed you
Quite the
there.
trade.
Sorry.
Quite the trade, JJR.
That is awesome, JJR. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. My eyes are starting to glaze over.
Uh,
Trying to rise back up again.
where do you see livestock, if you're listening, where do you see ES going? I got overnight low at 486, and I got a target below there at 458. 458 would be the biggie. That'd be quite the run down, though. That'd be 40 points.
Very good. No, Edge X is actually a white label of either Quad Tower or Motorwave. I forget. I think it's Quad Tower. Yeah. It's either if you mean from Funded Features Network, yeah, that's a white label of Quad Tower or Motorwave. You're very welcome.
People are really down on this Project X stuff, eh?
Yeah, I actually like Project X. I mean, I like it on Topstep, but I don't like it the fact that they get people's data from other prop firms. So I won't use it on any place besides Topstep.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that like Quant Tower. It's about the top of the hour here, just 30 minutes till the bell. And we see a drop at the top of the hour. Big move down.
Yeah, there's the move.
Makes a new low, 217.75. Whoa! And we pop. Not sure why that popped. Let's see if there was anything. Trump said trade deals are going well. Really, it pops on that.
Livestock couldn't get to overnight low. I like to have seen it got through and then used overnight low as the resistance, and then you could have driven it down. Start aiming for that target I have down there at 460. All set, 29. There's bear trapping going on. Amelia's in the house. Amelia.
Whoops. Morning, Amelia. And how is the walk, USC?
Yeah, there's sound. We're just tired.
Oh, I was accidentally muted.
And it's. Oh, were you muted?
Yeah,
Were you giving out any good trading advice?
I gave out the Holy Grail.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times.
RJ was not muted. I was. RJ was just silent.
I was staring at my trades, trying to figure out. I got 3 losses already today. 3 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. My bottom line doesn't add up to my calculation, which is a good thing. I think I've lost more money or made more, not made as much money as it says. I think I'm. For some reason, I can't. The platform and me are $130 apart. Luckily, to the good. Very strange. I don't know where that. So I'm trying to work it out. I've just gone over every trade and I'm adding them up. I think I'm about $130 more than like. It's got me at $1,000.50, and I should be at only 800 and something. That's just 3 losses. I had that one really good trade, a couple other good solid $300 ones.
Now this is very sideways.
I'm happy to be $130 out of their money. Very sideways. I think we're going to go into the open. Not anymore. We're quiet. We're saving our strength for a very busy morning. Oh, let's just check that again. Forex Factory. Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Is it
University
at
of
10 or
Michigan.
9:45?
10.
Yeah, 10. That's it. Revised inflation. All day long there's IMF meetings. That white-haired lady might come out and say something. No. We don't have really anything going on other than 10 o'clock.
USC, isn't South Carolina like humid from now until like September?
Yeah, we're pretty quiet, Amelia. We should have been here a while ago. Talked about the top 100 people in America, 5 top cheese countries.
RJ mentioned getting a runway model to make love to his wife.
That's true too. A runway. I was lamenting what would happen if a runway model made love to my wife. There's more context to it than we were talking about banana ball, a new phenomenon.
Five stars.
No, you guys, we really gave all our best stuff out at 4:30 this morning Eastern. Afterwards, I don't know if we can top those cheese in the top 100 Americans conversations. What's that runway model talk? The only winner there was my wife. I bet there's lots of beer drinking. South Carolina. So rise up on NQ there.
Yeah, it's a slow grind, but it's a rise.
I want him long tonight. I try to do.
JJR, you can get that back.
JJR?
Yeah, he's down.
Oh no, he'll
He's
snap
down
it back.
170.
I'm on a YM log.
All right. Haven't seen Ace yet this morning.
Oh baby, this is the long I wanted before.
Good morning, Platt. How you feeling?
Jeez. Oh, apart.
There's Ace. Ace is in the house. We're doing
Retired.
good. Yeah, we're tired, but we're doing good.
All our hot topics have already been expanded upon. We need some material, so throw some ideas out.
Platt says he's feeling better, so that's good.
Yeah, there's some nice longs on the Ultra Bond, or a nice long, I guess you should say. More than one trade on the Ultra Bond today. Yeah, Ultra Bond. Yeah, it's still on the rise. Is it not? I'm still this long on YM. Back to my
Platt's
entry
short.
point.
Platt is short on
You're
EB.
short right now on Ultra Bond? Whoa. Really? You're short. Good. I mean, well, it's still pretty high up. But if you've got the order flow stuff to say it's exhausted here, then good.
I'm sure that surprised and shocked sound in your voice wasn't confidence inducing there, RJ.
So I'm trying to sell it now. No, but he's not. I'm trading a chart. He's trading order flow. He must see something. I trust you're seeing something. Oh, and you're. I was going to ask you about that. I mentioned that to Ox this morning. We noticed the 10-year was going the opposite way. So that's what I see what you're basing it on. Because the 10-year's been short all morning and UB's been up. And I said to Ox, we got to ask Platt when he comes in about the correlation. Being awfully calm in this pesky YM trade.
He took 3 ticks because you scared him.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, it's pretty. If you look at a chart, it's full of vinegar to go up. Very. Let me check is my ultra point. Oh, I got a live chart. Come on, YM. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, NQ just popped.
NQ's coming. That's a long there too now. What have we got time wise? 10 minutes. I'm gonna shorten this thing up. I should have took one off already. Hit 20 ticks, and I didn't forgot the time. I'm not holding this through the bell. Well, exciting, that's for sure, Ace, but I think it's kind of tactical. It seems to me it kind of trades nicely in terms of the way the chart always looks, but it is pretty slow. It is more of an old folks home type chart operation. Sorry, Platt. Didn't mean to put you in the old folks home.
Wow, I didn't realize it was that sick.
There.
I didn't realize it was that sick.
Yeah. What happened overnight?
We had some Trump stuff come out overnight, Platt. Some Time Magazine article.
I'm not letting this come back. I'm gonna break even. Oh, baby, take that thing out. Yeah. Where we at? It is clear. It should be shooting, according to my calculation. Your chart. No.
5 minutes after the hour was that Trump and Japan, U.S. and Japan are getting close on a deal for tariffs.
I'm gonna. Come on, YM. It's right at the sweet spot where it's gonna. A couple more. Got to 65 or so it would run. I think. Too close to the old. I'm not gonna take let it go down below my break even. Hit again. YM's got to get into the 60s and hold. It'll run. It'll square that 70 something.
Just until the London close and 30 minutes after. Yeah, we're not going to New York close. Oh, he's not.
They're
If
going to do
RJ
that
wants,
one day, though.
if RJ wants to today,
No.
but yeah, we'll try that one day.
Oh, no, I got to run around. I got my cleaning lady coming at 1 o'clock, and nothing makes me clean the house like having the cleaning lady come over. It's always an anomaly, I find. Like, I put candles up for her, everything's all wiped out. I'm vacuuming. It's like stupid.
So she just arrive and put her feet up, and sit down and watch TV.
Basically, I just hired her to inspire me to clean. I took a break even. I'm not. I mean, I might have fought with that one if it was a different time of day. I got one tick. Literally one tick. Yeah, let's find that. Every week she comes up. So, yeah, right at 12. I'm Action Central.
No sleep for RJ.
Big grocery shop. I got the whole fam coming over tomorrow. Cooking. I'm making Tuscan chicken.
Nice. Party at RJ's
Yeah, I got no
house.
help. Uh,
And
like
your wife's
last
got.
weekend was my wife's family, and I didn't lift a finger. So she said, when your family comes over next weekend, I'm going to watch sports.
Turnabout is fair
That's
play.
Yeah, I doubt the only lie she told us is she's going to watch Hallmark,
Yeah.
not sports.
We're approaching that 19,300 spot that's been a absolute fortified wall overnight.
Yeah, yeah, we've been watching that 300 all night.
I can't even pronounce how you typed yummy there. You Have a great day, Raz. It was nice seeing you. Next time, don't talk so much.
Hey, Rad. Yeah, see you later. It's good seeing your name there, though. Hope everything's going well with your trading. What am I doing now? I'll let the first one go.
Try and stop in more often, Red.
You know anything about Mr. Yen, Rad Poker? He hasn't posted in a long time. I always get concerned. Do you have any way of knowing anything about that? You're still here? What's going on with Brian Watt?
Nothing about him.
No, you don't. And yeah, that's a concern. He hasn't posted in quite a while, I don't think. Here's my subscriptions.
He was sick, right?
Yeah, he's got cancer. He hasn't posted in quite a while. I can't find him.
As we head to the bell, it's been a productive night. I'm up 920, and I'm 123 bucks away from passing an apex. I've put together one set of Heritage, Tops 2025 Heritage, and I've put about 300 cards into a binder.
No.
Now I just need to get that last 5 points to pass this apex.
$300 level's been quite the China wall. Let's sit the opening bell out. There's no trading there. It's been herky jerky enough, so it's probably going to be a bit of a knife fight. Oh, Platt, sorry, way back up there. Sun dried. Yeah, I'm going to go to the grocery store this afternoon.
Well, we pop at the open.
Yeah, I figured we might, but I wasn't going to hold. I mean, I could have held that. There's goes. But I'd look like a fool if it went back 50. There's the 70s. I think YM's going to take off here. That's what I needed, but it wouldn't do it for me. Rats. What are we looking for here? Didn't go that far. I did get to 200 though. I was in at 45, 46, so not darn. Jay, no. I got to break even, Amelia. I didn't hold it. I said it would have got to 2. That's what I thought it was. Well, it did what I thought it would do. It got to 70 and smashed up. But no, I wasn't in. I didn't hold it through the bell. I got one tick. Everyone's saying nice, RJ. What am I doing? I've never got more compliments for a one-tick trade. $5. Oh, I mean, thank you guys. Wait, Amelia, what are you going to do? How are you going to show your appreciation if I make $500? You're going to have to send me quite the email. I just type a chat line.
Pulls back harsh. We hit 332.
No, I had to take off.
We hit 332 and we pull back 60 points.
Yeah, that's quite the short there. Maybe the Dallas short. That's a nice trade.
Yeah, RJ, I think if you get a really big trade, she should have to tell you where she lives.
No, I wouldn't make her do that. I'm going to find out through forensic investigation. I looked at gun. I haven't looked in a while at Amelia's my pin board on Amelia. Ace out. Short and ES. That's what livestock was calling. Good. Here comes the YM up again.
Nice pop running Q.
Ugh, I didn't get filled. Again, I'm always trying to get it. I'm always trying to. It's running too. I am always trying to get it like 4 ticks better.
Got your 2 ace.
Agree though, livestock's pretty messy. Pretty friggin' messy.
Good morning, Hassan.
And a little more. Wow. Kids get dessert.
Let me just say again, Ace, how nice it is to have you back with us full time.
Yeah, that's true too. He's gotta acclimate. He's not. He's been gone so long. He's not in all the inside jokes that take place in the first hour. Well, they'll seem like inside jokes to him. I gotta concentrate here. I'm getting the bust out.
Popped up 80 points from that quick pullback.
YM trade. There we go. Come on, baby. YM's good for me. Keep going. Oh, gotcha. Just what livestock said. Don't do a pullback. I took it off. I got 20 on the first one, and I broke out the second one for 0. And 26, just fine. It's pretty messy out there. Oh,
Can you hear us, Ace?
what's going on?
Yeah. Ace was asking if we were suddenly quiet.
Oh, well, we're a little bit talked out already. Like we said, all the hot topics were discussed about 2 hours ago. Excellent. Lots again. Oops, too long. Freaky.
Is it ready to roll over here some? Okay. Why is I missed it?
I'm taking YM for a ride, maybe. It's pretty sloppy.
Short. Nope, it's gonna come right back up
Here
and
it
bite me.
comes.
Damn it.
The YM's farting all over the place too.
If at first you don't
Now it's
succeed,
popping
short,
out.
short again. Yeah, I should have took that short. Damn it.
Dow's breaking down. I thought, I'm glad Dow made it out of the fray that was trying to wake up into the 200s or crack the 250. Oh, it's whacked. Rolled over. I was really breaking down now.
Yeah, pulling back.
Here come the bulls. Look at the NQ. NQ's breaking a trend line on the small chart. Can it do it all? I don't know. Nope. Let's pull back for continuation long, short. Just really whipping around.
We have news in 15 minutes, guys. Remember that.
Short and NQ.
Hey,
Whoops.
Burrell. Burrell's back.
Come on, baby. I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna catch a creased pig. At the 300 level again. The brakes I gotta get out. Hey, take it off. No, it's out.
Sounds good, Hassan.
That didn't work.
No complaints here, bro.
Oh, that was not good.
Hey, David, how you doing?
Look at that Dow. Wow, that was a great short on Dow. Missed that while I was fooling around with the NQ.
Nice recovery, JJR. Ooh, big dump here on the NQ.
That's a good line, Hassan. HR, it's red 23 when he was red 210. It's like he's going. He's at a restaurant. You can have the cheapest bottle of red or the most expensive bottle of red. Oh, this market's moving all that Dow. Boy, I wish I was in that Dow short. I was fooling around with the long up there. All my reads are off.
That's what happens when you've been streaming for 7 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna look at that again. Well, why? What could I have seen better? Well, look at too small a chart. Well, I don't know. I'm not going for it up there. Was that an area though? A junction.
Holy crap. My stock and ETF portfolio
What
is
happened?
blowing up. Up $337. Go, go, go. So I think I should retire from futures trading, go back into stocks. Kidding.
There you go.
These are swing, well, yeah, kind of, these are swing trades. Well, one's a dividend play. Misty, MSTY, gives an absolutely awesome dividend monthly.
What was that? Damn.
Got no clue what the percentage is. I would have to look that up, but my cost basis on that ETF was $18, and uh, the dividend last month was $1.33 a share. I got 260 shares. Yeah, this.
Complete breakdown on the YM.
Misty has a dividend yield of 132.79%. Paid $30.40 per share in the past year.
The YM.
That Tradeify sale that Nightbot just reminded everybody of, that ends tonight. And by the way, Funded Futures Network. They had the 50% going. They had the no activation fees going. Now they have buy one, get one free going. That's the ends today, though.
The YM's threat. Oh, there, look at the short. Oh,
Yeah.
nasty shorty.
Quickly whooshed down.
I'm going to stay out till after 10 o'clock. If he slows down.
BOGO Funded Futures Network, Hassan. No, the futures desk is doing. You get the amount of your assessment fee, your eval fee, returned to you when you get to the brokerage.
Short racing to the bottom for the touch overnight low.
Overnight low in NQ is
Sorry, I don't have the
216.
NQ and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, NQ failed. Turned around already. It's quite the shoot up here, but the Dow will too. Cut off going there. Look, see what happens if we do this. There we go. All line through there.
We're long. 269. Wow, really? Got within
Back and
tick of my target and went backwards. Yep, coming back up for me though. Really? Go back up there. Hey, you heard me. Go back up there. Wow, listen.
there she goes.
No, no, right back down. No,
You
right
hang
back.
on?
I'm still in, but
It's in a fight.
took it off. I got 4 points.
I was going to touch overnight low.
Wow, overnight low is exactly 40,000. Wow.
Yeah. Odd.
Huh?
Maybe some buys there.
Ace, have you ever traded NQ? We were debating that at one point in the last 7 hours. You ever took a trade on it?
I said you did. I said you have. She's probably gone to the bus. Or is it late for that? That's pretty late for the
Yeah,
bus.
there you go. He says, sure. In my life, I have. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard him complain about it.
Because JC said he's probably the only person here who's never taken a trade on NQ. So I wasn't sure if you had or not.
Oh, I know he's. Well, it says afterwards. Why do you guys trade that? Yeah. It will not give it up. Will not turn you. It has to hit 40,000. Well, that's what's happening. That's why I'm not an NQ guy. Every once in a while, I just go. Yeah, you get taken out with Vulcan mind maneuver or whatever that thing Spock used to do with his massage thing on the shoulder. You pass out. Oh, there's the overnight low, and that's going to get buyers sitting there as they are.
The market is open.
Yeah, shoot.
There was the news pop. 63 to 14. Pulls back a little.
That's right too.
University of Michigan sentiment 52.2. They expected 50.5. So That was a beat.
I'm good that.
Have you ever looked to see if that works, USC?
I've heard people talk about that and also the 5-minute opening candle. You probably can use any. YM's popping up here. This doesn't want to go though yet. One and then if it goes, it goes. Nope, not breaking out. I put one above it. Funny day. Oh, 8:55. There you go. You see, evening opening. That is interesting.
Nice. That's incredible.
I've heard that about the 5-minute, but the 1 minute. 1 minute. Wow.
This 3-minute candle then Q's up 75 points.
We don't have much of a. I was trying to get long on YM again, and I didn't, but now it's turning again. It's begging me to take it. Looks messy as crap. Nope, I'm looking away. On YM.
Pulls back.
Overnight low, I got a 945 target on YM below. The overnight low in between. Aforementioned quad. NQ just used 300 as support and takeoff.
Yeah, Ace celebrates by telling his family that they can have a second portion. Mm-hmm. Struggling to get through
I'll have to get you on.
this 340 level. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just saying, USC, you'll have to get you on the mic. Really spill them.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh man, my hands are a mess. My hands are on my head. Yawn. These are really junky.
It's it's the way of saying funded account. Ace. Uh, Performance account is what it's called. It's a term Apex uses for their funded account, and it's come kind of an industry wide thing, kind of like any plastic disc is a frisbee. Any type of invisible tape is Scotch tape.
Next, Google. Can't make either hair of it right now. Nice long on NQ right now. There it goes. Beauty now. YM's picking up. Finally. I'm going to try one, I think, if I can get on it. Go.
Still rising. I didn't see we got this blue candle and this blue candle that didn't work. I got this one that was at the same level, just about the same level. I didn't trust it. And that one worked.
I'm on the YM long. I'm going to sit back for a second, let this work. Come on. Hit that yellow line up there for me. I clipped one off. I took one off before I wanted to, but that's okay. I got one something on it. Finger twitchy. That's just as well as coming back anyway. God, this YM will not move. Now I got $100, but I got one on still. I'm not going to lose, so I'm going to put out a break even. Oh, didn't want to take one off. I really thought this was going to run this time. Breaks to 100, it'll go. There it goes. Damn. Yeah, look at it. Shoot. I knew it had to break down 100. My
Now,
finger twitched and clipped one off. Oh, we got money coming in now anyway.
and Q trying to get back up to
Move my stop
400.
off. I'll lock my stop in there. Okay. I should have took it off. I hit my yellow line. Should I have clicked it off there? Yeah, I should have. Okay, I'm out. Anyway, made some money.
Nice. Nice JJR.
I got I got 20 and 26. Now I feel better. I kept it. If I had two, I would see what I had. A finger twitch one. I still have one on. Urgh. It could work, JJR.
Claims 400, still going. Still has a while to go before it can get to the high of the overnight, which is 497.
Oh my God.
Bitcoin's still exploding.
Okay.
Dips back under 400. Long at 55.18 for Burrell. Right? I'm up, Burrell. Trying to find one more good trade to pass another apex. Where is everybody at? Red, green, or somewhere in between? USC's no trades yet.
Green.
RJ's green.
Four
Ace is
losses.
green.
7-4. I'm 7-4-3. Second place in my division. That's green. Let's go over and look at Ultra Bond. What's he doing over there?
Eric is light green.
Ultra Bond. There it is. That short was ended up going okay. It's pretty tough. They're really against the grain there. Heavy duty trend line coming up. But like you said, the 10-year just had nothing going on today. It was really, I don't know the 10-year chart up, but this morning when we looked at it, it was short.
Nice, USC.
USC checks in.
Looks like it's coming back for you, Burrow. You're back to green, I think, based on what I'm seeing.
Getting a glass of water. We'll be right back.
All right. We are under 2 hours to go. What's everyone got on the agenda for the weekend? I have a bunch of baseball card videos to make. A Bow and Ox video to make. Potentially a Legends video to make. Oh, Greg, thank you. I appreciate that, but you didn't need to do that. That happens. Unfortunately, I was unable to get Mott there because some guy already had it. But I appreciate that very much. But you didn't need, like I said, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate your support always. I do wonder at both Tradeify and Apex how much affiliate commissions I lose because I can't get Mott there and have to use MightyOx.
How that works. Back.
That sounds nice, USC. Dutch Festival, Eric. Nice. I'm happy they help you, Greg. That's the reason I do them. Usually just the code will work, USC. There is a couple places that the link is more important than the code, but usually it's just the code. Now, I have no idea what happens if like you use somebody else's link in my code or vice versa. But yeah. Awesome, USC. USC's on a roll.
Yikes. Let me go over and look at that. I've been studying the YM right now. What's going on at USC's freewheeling? Oh, short, short, short.
USC takes short shorts.
You got a chuck roast. You got a kayaking date because of your one-armedness. Your date's canceled, so you're going to be definitely one-arming it.
Wow! Wow! Tio's gonna be so upset he missed that.
I am, and look at that, the excitement. The free YM hit its target that I talked about all day.
NQ
Right when
just
I made.
absolutely broke down here. This is a 72.3 minute candle, and it still has a minute on it, so it's a 72.2 minute candle.
I'm still laughing at the. I'm still laughing at myself.
I guess this is why PBOC's Governor Pan reiterates PBOC will cut RRR and policy rate when needed and will keep won exchange rate basically stable. I guess that's the Bank of China, the People's Bank of China. I mean, I don't know why that caused that. I don't know much about the whole Forex type stuff, but that's apparently why we dropped.
Wow, that was something else. Went right through my target. That's pretty good.
I read the first three words of that ace and I was wondering where that was going to go. Nice, JJR.
Oh boy.
Going to GFF ace.
Failure there. Going down some. I was giving it up. With the NQ. They're really not liking that news. What was the China bank thing again, Ox? I was looking at the chart.
Uh,
Somebody
the
announced something.
People's Bank of China will cut RRR and policy rate when needed, and they will keep the yuan exchange rate basically stable.
Oh, we hate that. The market hates that. Uh, I'm going to stay out right now. I don't think I know what's going on.
Well, and Ace, that's because GFF, the owner there, has good relationship with NinjaTrader and all that. I did an interview with the owner of GFF because he owns a prop firm.
Hmm. The real trough
GFF
there,
is
right?
GFF is a broker, and the guy that owns that GFF brokerage also owns Legends Trading prop firm.
I was in a real sticky area here. Before we started today, I marked 944 as a target, and I had a fib at 908. It's kind of stuck between the two.
Ace,
These are
Matchbox, or
two
Hot
like big
Wheels?
air.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I did. You can go.
You get a free card. I was just talking about the sticky area on Dow. Go ahead.
No, I was done. I just threw in my quick joke, and you're free to go.
I killed it. Sorry. Hot Wheels.
Yeah, yeah. I asked
Free
if the
car. That's
free.
quite the
Yeah,
bump.
yeah. I asked if the
I
free
got
car was Hot Wheels or Matchbox.
Matchbox. Remember those? Are they still around?
I
They
think
still make.
so.
I know Hot Wheels are. So I
That's a
bought
good.
enough of them for the kid.
That's a good
I don't
question.
know if Matchbox is around anymore. Hot Wheels sure is.
Yeah. Yep. Mattel
Yeah.
makes them. They're still around.
Well, then, doesn't Mattel make Hot Wheels as well?
Yes. Yes, they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, they do. They got the market on toy cars. Oh, USC is just there. You go. This thing's trying to move up, but it's trapped, and I think it's going to fall again. I'm not going to go for a long here, obviously. I don't even know if I want to short. It's a really heavy area. But good news is if it breaks down below there, it's whooshing time. Dive, dive, dive. Long way to go. I got it in Q's big target as 460. I think that'll get hit this afternoon. God,
Still
like a
falling.
short here. And get picked up again. I'm almost cheating on where I'm going to get entered. I could have got in. It came right back up there. Oh, let it go.
Sitting here. So just when it looked like it was going to be a really good positive day, everything breaks down.
MR says, why I'm going down to 80. He said, oh, it's right on top of that. What's he talking about? Down there. It's coming off 80 right now. I think he's got a healthy couple of green candles. I'll trade. Get another win. This is a sticky area I'm going through though, so oh my god. I think I don't know if I can get back up to 44. Even this area's gonna hold it. Go. One of yours, Ox, one tick off my target to drop one. Didn't
They're
make
not
it.
doing it.
There it did. There it did. I'm in a free trade now. 44's going through. If it goes through 44, I got a runner. Don't expect it to. It dropped the other one right now. Gonna hold though, because if it goes through, it'll burst. Two more ticks, get into the 50s, and it'll run. No, there it goes back. Oh well. 44 was the call. So another crack at it. I gotta get through 44 and I go for a runner. I sit back. 44. 44. Darn. Nah. Well,
Thank
not.
you. I need one good trade for 10 points to pass this Apex eval.
Let's get you one. Keeps hitting 44. She's just chalk one off and take a couple $100 right there. Come on. 100. Yeah, it just won't break it. They're trying. They're little red edging. Come on, baby. I'm gonna look. Oh, she's breaking it. Just gotta leave it behind. Uh,
Welcome back, John.
oh, gotta leave that 44, 45 area alone, or behind, and then it'll go. Get up into the 55 area, and it'll score it. Frustrating. 55. Come in. Sometimes you gotta talk them up. I move my stop up a bit. I'm gonna end the fire now. I get tired of it.
Well, I went backwards, got stopped out. How close did that get to my target? Not that close.
I got knocked out. I got knocked out. So I ended up with 26 on both. Oh, I got slipped too.
And it goes back up after it knocks me out.
Oh, it's probably gonna go, but how many times are you gonna beat yourself up? 5 minutes I was in that trade. It looks like four and a half. Yeah, how was your breakfast with your friend? Oh, sorry, Amelia. I got in at like 14. Took it out at 34. Got in at 9:14. It's gonna run. See, this is what I needed. But after 3 minutes, I figure if it doesn't do something in 3 minutes, it stays on the same line for about 3 minutes. It's probably not going to go. And it still really hasn't left it. It's got to 60 though, and back again. See, it's back to 40. That's a really powerful level, I figure.
No,
20 ticks.
Ace, that was Tradovate or TradingView, but is it really that annoying? It's when me entering and exiting a trade.
I don't hear it.
I think that's what he's hearing.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, it's not. It just happens when I either hit target or get stopped out.
I've been trading with you all afternoon, all morning. I haven't heard it. Feels like someone is twisting a molar. Why don't I hear it?
Because you would only hear it if you were listening to the actual stream. You wouldn't hear it through my.
Oh, right.
It's coming from my computer, not from.
It was the runner on YM. I knew if it broke that, darn there, I just couldn't hold it. A big beat up. In the last little, I took 2 losses there since 8 o'clock. I should have been stronger.
I think I removed the sound, Ace.
Look at that, Amelia. That's a nice runner on YM.
No, you're not a bother. It's no biggie. I don't use the sound for anything. You know, it doesn't mean anything to me.
How long's it been there? These
Always.
trades have been, has he been putting up with that for 3 years?
It's a good question. That's sure. Is today the first day you've noticed it, Ace? You
I
can,
finally had
Ace. I've
I finally
removed
had
the
enough.
I've removed the voice thing from Ninja.
Yeah, I don't like the order filled thing. The only one I think I have on is connection lost, maybe. I don't even think I have that anymore. Order
If
filled.
if not, Ace, if you can't find it, I'll look. It's been a while since I did it, but I'm pretty sure I remember how to do it. I think Matt LaRocco was the one that told me how to do it.
He's got a better voice to him. It's, James Earl Jones. Order filled. Williams sitting on the 40,000. It rested there. There's also, as we know, overnight low. Overnight low now is working as resistance. Probably going to crack it, and we're going to keep going up. Not in. Or my trade desk guy voice. How about that, Ace? You're at the target. You want to sell it? Make up your mind. That'd be good. Yeah. Back to the NQ. Do you want to take off? Take off bar there? I haven't been watching it enough to know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get something out of this. Oh, it's dancing. I gotta get out.
I'm waiting with bated breath, Eric. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Has RJ ever heard? Has RJ's wife ever heard his trading desk voice?
She hates that. Don't give me that. You don't have a headache? You put the garbage out. Break even on NQ, but slipped in a couple flavor. I go again. Should I get in? No, put a stop or oh, there you go, Eric. That's good. Yeah, we lost Ox.
I'm here.
Ox.
I
I
have
don't
not
know.
been
Someone
lost.
says we lost you.
And if you do lose me, I'm microchipped. Absolutely, livestock. But not branded. Although if I ever decide to get a MightyOxTrading tattoo or a MightyOxBreaks tattoo, that'll be branded.
Right. So glad you're still here.
Uh, I would trust going to a vet before I trusted going to a doctor anymore. Hey, making melodies. Been a long time since we've seen you in here. Welcome.
Oh, likes the joke too. I am looking more. Looks like more buying up. I'm gonna sit this one out. Thank you. You kind of looks interesting right now. Oh, too. Making melodies. That's a nice sentiment.
About an hour and 10 minutes more, Ace.
Oh, we're gonna leave here at noon Eastern. I'm gonna run around the house like a madman, cleaning. Yep, 70 minutes to go. Gotta get my second wind. I was pretty dead there for a while. I'm laughing still. Yeah, fourth coffee gave me the go. I've got a lot to do. I gotta go grocery shopping. Maybe have a nap. I'm going out tonight.
He's going to need to take Monday off.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll be here next week. I'm going to the Vatican. I know I can't win, but I'd like to get one vote. I get one. I get one vote. If I get one bishop to cast a vote for me, I'd be happy about that.
Does that get your name at VaticanReference.com?
One vote. I can fundraise off it. Oh, Roman Markets is not on today. Seated by extravaganza, Oxapalooza. Boy, what a I don't know what to say about the YM. Has now been minutes is that? Last 12, 13 minutes. Hardly anything.
Trying to pop here.
I think he's going on the fire here. I think the Dow's perking up. A divergent. I'm going to lay off. I'm laying off it.
So in here, I'm waiting to see where we want to go. Oh, there's a dip.
I'm glad I didn't buy into that going north on the YM. Heavy cream. Yeah.
Cat's meowing.
What do you mean by midpoint of the chart, Eric? You mean the midpoint of from the high and the low of today of this session? Yeah, look. Yeah, at the midpoint of the high and the low of the day. New York session. Shortly. Good. That's a good thing to know at all. That's not a bad little tidbit to know that.
Falling. My cat meowed. I should have taken a short.
Yeah, where's my cat? Check that out. So 357 of the on the 24-hour clock, and it's 328 on the New York session. I like to know both. Sometimes I track that. I'm more about the previous day stuff. Livestock. There you go. Live cattle or the feeders? Might be trying to say to itself, let's go back down and touch that 44, 45 area again. Well, it looks like it wants to do. Livestock? Yeah, 357. I see that.
Nice pop on NQ.
And Dow failed. It was a failure. That talk I gave about possibly going back down to 45 failed miserably.
Well, a 25-point
Luckily, it was a
candle
talk,
there.
not a trade. Can't lose money on a talk. Do here.
Target hit. Boom. We got 10 points. And I got rid of the sound that Ace was upset about. So no more twisting molars. Twisting molars would be a great name for a rock band.
That would be not a bad name. It's also on the curriculum at for 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock every day at Guantanamo. Tell us your plans. I always think that when I go to my dentist. And they put me in that chair, I'm ready to tell them, we're attacking at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't have to do this. Oh, Choppy chop.
I'll go in and buy 1,000 contracts, Hassan.
Here she goes. I got freaking. What do you think he's doing a takeoff? YM's doing a takeoff. I don't trust it. Discord guy? Who's that, Eric?
Yeah, Discord guy. Yep.
Take
Yeah, Eric,
put 3.
5 minutes ago, he said trash day in equities.
Just come on, get out there. Fight one here. Back down. Back up.
Last time I tried to take a pot of gold, I got slapped by a leprechaun.
Taking this off. Oh, maybe not. There's a bit of juice there. It's through 60. I'll move up. Go through 60. Go. I'm a scalper today. Got a squirt on 60.
Now, he is a police officer, so maybe his job overall brings him down.
Hey! Just simply. No. Get there. I'm sitting back. Come on, move through it. Left, it's holding it here. go up and not come back on me. Oh, man. I know it wants to go. There it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna get taken out. My other one. I took one off for 23. I'm out. Scalpy, scalp, scalp, scalp. Can't get a runner. Hundred?
Huh?
Those feelings. I think it gets as high as 416. Oh, that thing's running on me now. I got out of it. Look, it's running.
And Q
It's just
popping
been that
too.
kind of morning, though. I don't want to have a fight back. Running it. Could have held it.
It got up to 78. Struggling again.
We got going here. 45 minutes. Oh yeah, if you're still here. I haven't heard you checking on. Do you take a couple of trades? You guys were talking about this guy the other day. He's always negative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there are some people are like that. Oh, that's good. Glad you got that, Amelia. It's been a tough day. It's not been great. Probably good to sit out. On that long, I got it in at four. I got in at 47, I think. And geez, the entry really was around 25, say, or even less, obviously. But say I got in at if I got in at like 25, I'd still be holding one because then I wouldn't have been pushing it at 60 and 70.
Wait, didn't you want it the other way, Hassan?
You wanted it 30 points lower a while ago. Hasn't it done something since then? Stay with us, Amelia. 45 minutes to go, but don't trade. Any big music acts coming to your town this weekend, Amelia? That we can Google? One day you'll slip. The CIA came to me and said, okay, we'll tell you the truth about JFK or we'll give you Amelia's location. Okay, I know you guys already did it, so just give me Amelia's name. Not name, location. Not her exact street address. We're not stalking you. We just want to know your city. Stalking part's round two.
Private eyes are watching
One
me.
a good stalker knows one step at a time. And we have it down to about 4 states. And we know she's been to Cardinal games. Might mean she uses her frequent flyer points. We don't know that. Slowly but surely getting to the bottom of the matter.
Anyway, I'm short at 368. Target hit 10 points, 68 to 58.
Yeah, I know you did say that too, so that threw us off. We're throwing Seattle out because you said you're central, so Denver and Dallas are in play. We crossed off Seattle.
Unless she meant Central Washington State. Oh.
No, she was specific about being the
Yeah.
central of the continental United States. We have a rough idea. Boy, big downer on the Dows. Really, what's the NQ? Is the NQ responding in kind? Yep, they're both going down. Maybe the white-haired lady from the IMF came out of her cubby with their all-day meetings. Oh, we got some info. I figured that. I can tell. Yeah, you're a suburban. You're a suburbanite. Ferguson, Missouri.
M2K, Ace. M2K. Nice, Hassan.
MK2. M2K.
Micro Russell, yeah.
No, yeah, no. Why does Ace need that? He's going to branch out. I was like, guy's going to start
Yeah, why do you need that,
practicing.
Ace?
Yeah, what do you need that for? Steve, Amelia? Like on a 15-minute, it's kind of center point of a congestion area. And if you look further left, uh, that was a junction as the
Hmm.
whole thing went up all day yesterday. It stopped at around that level and spent some time there.
Ace, they want you to do a regular hour though. Well, you're welcome on here at any time. Just so you aware of that. Anytime you want, you can come on with me, with RJ, or with both of us. But they're wondering if you would be interested in taking an actual hour, like RJ has an hour by himself. Have a great day or great weekend, USC.
Yeah, you see,
That's bullcrap, Ace, and you know it. Oh, Amelia would need a voice changer. She would end up sounding like CFT. Awesome job, Hassan. I know how hard you're working, so I'm proud of you.
if Amelia came on, I would listen for police sirens in the background so I could check all the police blotters in Central United States. Have them call. I have my
Trying
Flight Center app
to.
over the on my iPad, and if I heard a jet overhead, yeah.
We could try to detect an accent as well.
Oh, nice move on the NQ here.
Yeah.
And the YM's moving up, but I'm not so convinced the YM's going to fly through. Both are stopping, I think.
I think he was being facetious or sarcastic there, MR.
That pretty sure Eric's being facetious.
Do you want to do that now, Ace, or do you want to do that like sometime next week?
Okay.
Okay. Okie
Yes.
Just tell us when, we'll make it happen.
I can see it in the summer, Ox, your HR department will come to me and say, you have to take a vacation. I'm like, no, I want a replacement host. I can't go on vacation. Ted, that was a running gag on Marathon or More with Ted Baxter. He would never take a vacation. I can't, man. And that was a bad Ted Baxter imitation. I got my whole family comes. It's going to be really rainy and cold here. No surprise. Eric's, that's true, Eric. Portland would be the place where you won't find plays.
I thought the Space Needle was in Seattle, Ace.
Yeah, you better work. You got to workshop that joke, Ace.
And he hasn't been up for like 9 hours.
Yeah. We forget that we had a U.S. map. I had to Google a U.S. map. I forgot I could Google a U.S. map this morning. How tired I was at 3 when Crypticon was Well, that's not a conversation everyone missed out on. Crypticon went through state by state, redrawing the borders. I was surprised how he was typing away. He was pretty passionate.
Yeah.
Orlandia, yeah, I never watched the whole show, but I watched a few episodes and thought like it was a pretty good show.
Voodoo Donuts? Never heard of it.
That's in Portland. I've heard of it. Why do I know about Voodoo Donuts? Is that where something happened or something? It was.
Voodoo. Huh?
It's important. Why do I know about Voodoo Donuts? What is so special about Voodoo? Imaginative and distinctive donut flavors and products. But they're from Portland, I think. I don't know. I did know about it. There's a Voodoo Donuts in Toronto. Oh.
Now you know where you're gonna go next time you're in the city.
Voodoo Donuts is a
Bacon
cozy corner
donuts?
shop in Old Town Chinatown.
Bacon donuts?
Bacon donuts.
That's what Ace just said. Bacon donuts. Maple bacon donuts.
People come from all over to go to Voodoo Donuts in Portland. Attracts lines of donut worshippers. Now we know where the police are. Yeah. Any more trades plot on the UV? With the UV. Boy, it didn't do much. It's really, it just hung off its overnight high. Well, I guess that the new overnight high.
John, how's your blood sugar been?
Yeah, I can see why you didn't take another trade. Yeah, Canadians love donuts and they love bacon. There's more donut shops per capita in Canada than anywhere else in the. We got a lot of donut shops.
Oh, Crip's back.
Crip, I was just telling everyone about your map drawing skills. You should make a presentation at the Oval Office. That's the
Crypticon. There is a Voodoo Donuts that has bacon donuts in Chicago. Excellent, John. Glad to hear that. It's at it's in the Fulton Market, wherever that is, 945 West Randolph Street.
good job, John.
Holy crap! What kind of donut shops open till 3 a.m.? Their hours on Friday and Saturday are 6 a.m. to 3 a.m. Can you get a beer while you're there?
That's for the stoners. Right down to the quad and the overnight low. And Dow did. It's blocking.
Poor God. What donut shop would you get that from, Amelia?
Yeah. There must be a specialty donut shop in your town that you want to give a shout out to. Awfully nice of you. Boy. A tough case, this one. Ham's looking kind of like, let's go up, let's go up, let's go up. Yeah, Ace. When we were in the Seth room, the whole time we were in the Seth. Well, no, I guess I found out later how close he lived to him. But originally, I thought he lived in Florida. I don't know where I got that from. Again, right? Um, Eric, people overlook midpoints. Midpoints of certain things are very powerful.
$4 a donut, so a dozen we've almost $50.
Well, I think they give you a break on 12. I would have to think. $4 a donut. We pay about $1.65 here. $1.50 at Tim Hortons, I think. TA's lost their minds when Krispy Kreme came here. The Krispy Kreme shops had to hire police officers.
Oh, wow.
I'm not making that up. Yeah, police officers to direct traffic. Yeah, I don't know. Is Krispy Kreme still around up here?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I wonder if Mississauga was the one I'm talking about. Krispy Kreme, Mississauga, Ontario. Yeah, they're still there. That was the first one that opened on Mavis Road in Mississauga, suburb of Toronto. Still there. That was crazy. Oh, YM did do the breakdown here. Probably going back to that 44 level. I'm not in. Not in. I missed it. Looking at Krispy Kreme website. Might be work anyway.
Have a good weekend, Ace. We'll
Okay,
see you
buddy.
Monday.
Ace. Yeah. See you later, Ace. What we got going on here? Whoa, we got 25 minutes to go. 9.5 hours. Woo! And they're going one by one. First we lost USC, then we lost to Ace. It's like one of those slasher movies. MR's been with us all the way. There's the MVP of the day. MR came on right at the start. He's been here. It's short on that YM. What's NQ doing? Oh, NQ shorting too. I look at better on because I know where the stopping point is probably 45 on YM. I don't know where the NQ is going to go. It's already stopping. I think YM's going to work its way down to 45. He goes. YM's going at 45. Got to 50.
Nice, Eric.
That's all. That's all I've done since we. What have I done today? Yeah, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4 scalpy trades and a loss since the New York market opened. A terrible to 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock Eastern. I took 2 big losses, 2 full stops. Pretty much just a scalpy day. Okay, 45 didn't get hit. It only went to 49 or 50. Close enough though. Pretty big responsiveness on the YM's part there. Right back through overnight low is resistance. Cut it. On a small chart, maybe a roll back on top of overnight low and then roll up again. Give and go. Absolute. Make three little winners is 3 little winners. If you call that, I don't know what your depth size is.
We're down to our final 20 minutes.
Interesting day in a lot of ways. We knew we were in trouble when we came on, and the Asians had about a 30, 40, 50, 40 point range.
I'm doing all right. Pushing downward. We're pushing on down. Ooh, wee. Bounces.
There's always Monday,
Huh?
and we'll be back at it Monday. I will not be trading this afternoon.
Yep, John. Now there's no more work to get in the way, so I'm sure Monday will be good for you.
Are you gonna make a video breaking those history cards, or are they interspersed with the baseball cards?
They're dispersed with the baseball cards.
Oh, you can't just do a separate show.
No.
Do a whole show, and then if you get them all, I would come on and rail about Walt Disney. I recall, was Franklin Delano Roosevelt must have been on there.
Yeah, both FDR
I
and
think
his wife,
both were, right?
FDR and his wife and Theodore was on there.
Oh, she was on there too.
Yeah.
Whereas were either of the Clintons?
No. Seems like
No,
it
I
was
don't
all
think
dead
so.
people.
Maybe some of the Clintons' victims then. Oh, I'm gonna get.
The factory sets usually come out around the All-Star game, John.
Oh, there's going to be some fun times this afternoon. I'm just too tired to trade. Yeah. I'm poking its head here. You're hanging in there, JC. Costco will be busy on a Friday. Our small town's getting a Costco, John. Some big news here in Wasaga Beach that we're getting a Costco. Yeah, I'm sorry.
See ya, Crypt.
Bye, Crypticon. Appreciate your map talk this morning. That was pretty interesting. Got us through a half an hour this morning.
There you go, RJ. Amelia is close enough to go to a Costco. Now you just need to figure out Costco locations.
And it's better on Fridays and Saturdays. So likely not a vacation-y type town. No, but no, it might be a vacation-y type place because Saturdays would be busier because interlopers are in town. I know I'm in a vacation town. Saturdays are terrible to shop. Fridays too. So Amelia has a Costco. Plot thickens. East Virginia, I know. Yeah, Crip, you're big on that. Oh, these YMs flying up. No, it's possible for a trade here. Yes, here we go. Sitting back, let this one go. I want to get a runner. A runner. Central England. No, she's continental United States. I did get her to admit that. Okay, come on, get going up. I've been fighting these trades all morning. Entries aren't defendable. Run. Base. No. Every trade is a fight. Cool. goes. I'm gonna, don't know if I'm getting a runner, but I'm gonna get some money. This thing's gotta go. Some more. Took one off. Stops at break even. Who was that? Amelia said that 40-70 has been tough all day. Let's go through that. Since we're gonna quit in a second, I'm dumped. I've got this dumped at $200 stop profit. That top area right now, Amelia. If it goes through that, it's a run, run, run. I'm gonna have to stay on the stream extra long. I almost wanted to come back and take me out. I just want to leave. Not to mention my cleaning lady. I'll be here any minute.
Boy, man, everything of yours is going into overtime. The hockey game, the trading.
The hockey game. Yeah, at least last night. Uh, it's not a runner day, is it? Oh, breaking that 70 area, Amelia.
Eric keeps using the word gravity, which means I need to learn the lyrics to the song "Defying Gravity."
I think you gotta, yeah. Every time Eric mentions that, I use that word gravity sometimes, Eric. like when it's around the my overnight extremes, I'll say there's gravity there. This runner's working. I finally got myself a trade on a scalpy. Not as like I'm a scalp anyway, but you know what I mean. Need something that's not 20 ticks. Good way to end the stream for me. Stop up at. I'm gonna match Eric. I'm taking 300 out of this no matter what now. Like you said, $300 scalp. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Same. Yeah, very defensive. We're at our. You want to close her out, Ox? I can.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch the trade. You just close it out, eh? I'll let you guys know on Monday. This is gonna be the biggest runner. What if this is like a? Well, if it goes on forever, I'll want to get out. Shut her down wherever you want, Ox.
All right.
Trade is really cooking though. Go ahead.
Well,
Okay, wait a minute. Let me just say. I just want to thank everyone for being here on behalf of myself. MR, you're the yeoman being here for the whole 9.5. That when you had to look after doggies or work. So thanks everyone. You know who you are. All your participate. I can't say the words. I'm tired. For everyone that participated, thanks even more. Hey, Ox, I'm done. Have a good weekend, guys.
have a great weekend, everybody. We'll be back Monday morning, 8 a.m. Another great week of trading action the last few days of April. Have a great day, great weekend, and we'll see you Monday. And I promise by Monday I'll have a actual end screen up again because I don't have one for some reason. I'm not sure what happened to it. But anyway, bye.